Well, hello out there. Good to be back. A little bit of a week on me this week. I'll be honest, you might be able to tell from my voice. A little bit under the weather myself. Little baby is sick. RSV. What can you do? She's doing a lot better, though. And she's been in pretty good spirits. My wife and I are tired. It's been a long week. And I'm going to be muting myself fairly often to deal with my cough, like right now. But, having said that, and with that being said, we have prepared for Platline. I do believe we have everything we need. Christian, what's going on? Alex, officially, hello. How do we do? Happy Friday. The weekend is upon us. And yes, I do believe we're ready. I have something of a guide that I've somewhat composed for myself, somewhat stolen from the Level Maintain Platline tips and tricks in the Gtnh Discord. It looks like so. Well, Stream Elements, you're a little late there, but thank you. You're in there. This is the list of things. This is all the recipes that go with all the machines. There might be some additional things we need to consider here, like circuit. I'm not sure if any of the distillation tower stuff takes a circuit, for example. We have some large processing factory items here that we're going to need to do something about. So, yeah. Anyway, this is what I'm going to be following, more or less. And we'll see if we can make some hay with that. So let's give it a shot. Really what that means is we just got to lay all the machines out. I don't think it matters a ton where they go. Like if they're close to each other or not. The ones that pass items to each other. I don't know. I think I might go in the order that this list recommends I go. And I think if I... Okay, good. Oh, baby. All right, I still have all my recipes tagged too. So we should be able to reference all the different things to see, like, how big does the distillation tower need to be, all the different pieces of nuance. But if we start with the EBF, that should be pretty straightforward, right? We do maintenance, muffler. This needs dual interface subnet, so it needs an input bus. Oh, I don't have any input hatchet. Okay. One thing we've missed. There they are. Lovely. Hopefully LV is enough. I guess we're going to find out. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have EV input hatches. Maybe I should use those. Just to be on the safe side, right? And we need some applied energistics items. Storage buses, P2Ps, fluid storage buses, dual interfaces. We've got our level maintainers. We've got some fluid disks, some storage disks, a controller, drives, cable. I really think we've got it. The question is, do I know what I'm doing? The answer to that is, of course, no, I don't. But we're going to learn. We're going to learn. We need all the hatches, don't we? Input bus, input hatch, output bus, output hatch. Ooh, I made it to the mute, baby. I made it. Okay, so let's get some outputs then. Output bus ME. Output hatch LV. We should be good. We are, as it turns out, directly underneath our Lapatronic supercapacitor in our current position. Bam, right there it is. So we're in an ideal location. We also have our applied energistics subnet line right here, so we can connect to our network easily should we need to. Also right here. So the spacing of this worked out well. I still am a little bit concerned that we don't have enough room. It's going to be tight in here. It's going to be toit. Toit like a toiga? Trying to upgrade your power spine to lasers. Oh my god. Oh my god. The progression is real. What about right here? What do we think about right here? For an EBFski, I think that'll do fine. Maintenance hatch. Laser. So you're building transformers out the wazoo, huh? That's going to be a real challenge for me when I get to that point. We're going to need a lot of those transformer stations. A lot. Like hundreds, probably. Energy. You there. And then we have to do a dual interface subnet. So input hatch, input bus, fluid storage bus, ME storage bus. I'll probably want all of these as the small ones, but we'll find out about that here in a bit. You there, there and there. Those are actually not the only ones we need though, so we need this Actually, I might do the output. Can I do the output on the top? I think I can, right? Output bus, any bottom layer casing. Okay, so it does have to be on the bottom. The laser mirrors for some tight corners. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna get interesting. We're gonna be redoing our auto-crafting building in the relatively near-term future. So I may try to rebuild that with that in mind, because that's really where it's going to be the most complicated. That's where the highest concentration of machines are. And they're very close together, so that seems like that's going to be a problem. Sweet reflections off of these casings too. Very nice. Muffler. Output hatch. I think we might actually... Don't we need the out? Don't some of these EBF recipes produce fluid? I think they do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Chlorine for one is a definite. I think we're gonna want that. Yeah. Okay, so there's an EBF. We have done it. First machine for Platline is in. We have done it. Glorious days. It's all up from here. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the recipes yet. We're going to get to that. Oh, it also needs a stocking input bus. Okay. I have one of those. I have several of them, in fact. I guess the stocking input bus we'll put here. This is going to get very crowded, isn't it? Yes, be happy. Delighted. Okay, so we're going to get from this, on a dual interface subnet, we will get rhodium salt dust, platinum metallic dust, leach residue, iridium metal residue dust, and acidic osmium solution, rarest metal residue dust, iridium dioxide, and then we will stocking input bus keep all of the refined platinum salt dust in this EBF. That's what we're going to get chlorine from, which will go into our network and potentially be recycled at a later time. Yes, okay, distillation tower is next. Let's quickly maybe look through these recipes and make sure I know how large this thing needs to be, right? It's only two things on a dual interface. It's osmium solution. Osmium solution, this. That's a 3-piece right there and a biscuit, okay? And also ruthenium tetroxide. Where would we find that? Ruthenium tetroxide. There it is. Right here. That's also a 3-piece and a biscuit. So it's a 3-piece and a biscuit. That's what we've settled on. KFC value meal. Distillation tower. There it is. Bam. We're going to get an assortment of items from this, which we probably want all hatches for. We'll put a output bus ME on here as well. Yeah, I guess hang out right there. Or actually, I need 2 of them. And you hang out right there. This should do it. Distillation tower. How about right here? We're going to squeeze these in. I'll give myself a little bit of room. So we'll have like a center line here that we can use for miscellaneous applied energistics cables. This will be the line that we use as the next to the machine line. So right there. And then we can have output, fluid. Fluid? I need maintenance hatch as well. Maintenance hatch. We need input buses. Input hatches. And I'm sure it also needs all of them, I'm pretty sure. Input hatch, output bus, output hatch. It does not require an output bus. Okay. Yo, Fights, what's going on? How do you do? We're getting into it. It's happening. It's happening. We don't need an input bus. That's what I was just saying to myself. What we need instead, wait. We don't need an input bus. We need an output bus. We have that. All right, this is only... Wait a minute. Yes, okay, so only fluids. I don't know why I was having a brain fart there, but only fluids go in this. So it'll be a standard dual interface. Yes. Yes, it will, in fact. Bam. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a long week. The baby got sick this week. We had to take her to the emergency room on Wednesday. That was very stressful and extremely unproductive, I might add. Not a helpful place to go if you're not actually having an emergency. But we did learn that if they don't see you right away, you're not having an emergency. So they didn't see us right away. We were there for about 5.5 hours before we saw anybody, which should have been an indicator to us that she was fine and we could go home. But it was not. And we were there for a very long time. So then from there, it's just been like trying to get right on sleep, not very successfully. So I'm a little tired today, a little feeling not my best, but we're going to make it. And the baby's fine, and that's really all that matters, I'm going to be honest about it. Stocking input bus for this. Delicious. Input bus, output bus. You do need all of them, of course you do. We're going to get from this sludge dust residue. No, we need to keep all of those things in this. Sludge dust residue. Where's that? Sludge dust residue dust. I acquire that from blast furnacing iridium metal residue dust. I see. And then I'm going to stock that in a centrifuge. Okay, this is all byproduct output stuff. This is trash right here. This I'll keep, of course. But this is at the end of a process. Okay, got it. We're also going to be putting in here metallic sludge residue dust. There it is. Which we get from an LCR with iridium chloride and calcium. Got it. Where was that? Metallic sludge residue dust. This is also an end of the line item for output items. We'll be keeping in this also vanadium magnetite dust, which again is going to be an end of the line item. This is a relatively unimportant machine, as it turns out. In fact, I'm not even convinced we even want it or need it, but I'm also convinced we didn't put an energy hatch on that distillation tower, which will be problematic for our future ambitions. Yes, there we go. Okay, and I think we've calculated that we're going to need 16 amps of EV for this entire setup, which is extremely achievable. All right, I think what we're going to do is straight line it, and if I need to chip away at some of this, I will. And then we'll have room in front to do an additional line, middle spot, and we'll do 2 lines of machines over here, and then we can get underneath here with some of the bigger ones. Some of the new multis are pretty large, so we're going to need a decent amount of space. 1 second, gotta mute. All right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try my very best to be on time with the mute button tonight. But try not to hold it against me if I miss one. The coughs, they do come out of nowhere. Okay, and on this one we want AE on the right. Center corridor here for AE, empty. We could actually, for that reason, have these closer together by 1. That's obviously wrong. Clearly. Like so. I don't think we have enough of these casings. Do we? I'm pretty sure we don't. Why didn't that form a... Do I need something new for this? Can this not be there? I thought this would all turn into a thing, a fan. Am I crazy? Okay, but I need all of the hatches for this. You're going to want to be a maintenance hatch. We have the input bus. I have one MV input. Why do I have such a weird assortment of things? Output bus. We have the input bus. We need an output hatch. We need an input hatch. We need a maintenance hatch. We need an energy hatch. Okay. And no muffler for the centrifuge, right? We do. Muffler as well. Give me. So maintenance there. Centrifuge center. The only thing we really need access to is the bus. Hatches are extra. There we go. And then energy hatch. I was a little late, I'm sorry. I almost made it. Need a couple more of those. 2, but I asked for 10. So we're going to have plenty. Okay, and we'll call this done. It's going to be done, Skachel. Chris, the gamer. What's going on? It is the holy Platline, baby. We're finally here. We're finally here. It's actually incredible. What a journey. And whether it's, we still have questions in the air of whether it's going to work or not, but we'll find out. And if it doesn't, we'll just build the traditional Platline and it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. We probably won't be able to build it in here, which will maybe be a little bit of a problem, but it'll also still be fine. Beautiful. My lovely. Okay. Centrifuge, check. Electrolyzer is next. Also requiring a stocking input bus. Let's actually pre-look at what we're going to put in here. We're going to put into this electrolyzer sodium sulfate. Why we're doing that and where the sodium sulfate even comes from. I'm probably from rhodium sulfate. Sodium nitrate? No, sodium sulfate. Building the Platline for the first time was magical. Did you do it level maintain? We're trying the level maintained one. Did you do the traditional one? I've really been looking forward. Oh my god, that creeper just about made me pee myself. God, that scared me. Okay. Sodium ruthenate. Where am I getting sodium sulfate? I must not have tagged it. Potassium, that's potassium disulfate. That's not what we need. Zinc sulfate? That's also going to be put in here. Okay, we get that from rhodium sulfate. This goes in an electrolyzer for zinc and sulfur and oxygen. Mostly junk. We will need to recycle that zinc, though. Where is sodium sulfate coming from? Sodium sulfate. Where am I getting you? It has to be one of these two. Huh? I don't remember seeing this at all. This isn't what I use sodium nitrate for. It's definitely used for this. Or something. This? For rhodium nitrate? Yeah. It's certainly used for this. So where am I getting this? Not from a neutron activator. It would... Is this a recipe I need? I guess it is for formic acid. Build every LCR through PMP. I got you. I must be using formic acid somewhere. Okay, well, be that as it may. Let's tag this to the list so I don't forget about it. Somewhere in here, right in here. Yeah. Okay, I need that in there. Okay, stocking input bus, that's really all it is. Nothing to it but to do it. Alright, that's done. Join your brethren in useless item cases that I don't need anymore. There we go. Yeah, I have the flowcharts and stuff. That's what I went through and made, like, tagged everything so that as I look, I have this, distilled from the flowcharts. I have this list. So, like, the machine, and then the recipe and circuits, and, like, what item you need it to go into. This is all, like, basically stolen out of all those flowcharts. So I've got a little bit of a guide, but I just want to make sure I know what I'm putting into all these machines and where it's coming from as I go. Try to slowly, like, not memorize the Platline. That sounds crazy, but hopefully you know what I mean. Like, just not feel surprised when I start seeing weird input and output items. I probably need more output hatch MEs. Input hatch, maintenance hatch, energy hatch, muffler. We should be golden. Golden. Where do you go? Front center. So maintenance line, outside line. Bam. Maintenance hatch. Energy. Oh. Energy hatch. Stocking. Output bus. Output hatch. Input hatch. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Yeah, I think I might be able to combat that a little bit with the level maintain setup, because it's all going to be recipe driven, except for these things that are on stocking buses. But most of these are going to be on dual interface mini subnets and with recipes. So it's only going to make formic. It won't be making formic acid constantly. Well, it will until it gets to the level that I want of everything. But then it'll only make it when it needs to make one of the dusts. So it's not going to be constantly running once it reaches the level, which hopefully will be good. I guess we're going to find out. All the things I've heard about it suggest it's faster, ultimately. Just because it has everything on standby all the time. Which makes some sense, but also, like, I don't know. It was breaking my brain at first to think about how it could possibly be faster. But apparently it is. Alright, electrolyzer down. Now we need... The next item in our list is an LPF, which we do not have and cannot make. However, it is used to make molten sodium potassium. So we know that we need a fluid extractor for that, which we have somewhere. There it is. It's massive. It's a gargantuan structure. So where do we put that? Right here? It's kind of the best spot we have available. Sorta, kinda. I think it actually is the best spot we have available. How tall is this? Oh, the pain of everything having to be so aesthetic. I realize we're in a cave, but it's a thematic cave. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's exactly how much room we need. This is going to work. This is going to work, okay? How do you look? You look like soul. Okay. Solenoids in the middle there. Just a big old beefy boy on the bottom. Okay. Bam. Like so. I need that back. Just for a moment. Haven't seen the new multiple. Me neither. This is my first one. I'm actually pumped. It's a little bit inconvenient for my current goals because I built this before the new multi-blocks were released to put Platline in, and I didn't know I was going to need these new ones. So our sizing is not perfect, but I'm nonetheless very thrilled. First one. Oh, baby. Okay, black steel, things, and things. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll worry about hatches and stuff here in a second. This doesn't look like it's going to be enough Cooper nickel coil blocks to me. I have more, right? I need lots more than this. What? There's more. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking too, exactly, Christian. Is like the sizing is maybe a little bit inconvenient. I mean, it could be worse for sure, but maybe a little bit. But only because I didn't plan for it. And now I know I need to, so hopefully we can address that. Like a so. Okay. Solenoid. Okay, is this the same thing again? Yes, yes. These solenoid things were really expensive too. Or not, I mean, they weren't expensive, but it was like a cumbersome thing to craft. Kind of a goofy craft. Okay, and level 5, another solenoid. And this is apparently where all the hatches go. Interesting. I kind of want them on the back, if that's cool. Surely it's an any casing situation. Right? They must be. And I would really like them on the bottom. Any robust tungsten steel casing. Okay, that's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. And then... Okay. This fit in like a literal glove. I couldn't have asked for better. I'm going to be honest about it. Like an actual glove. The only problem is we are going to be 2 robust tungsten steel casing short, which we're going to remedy immediately. You there? Some items. Yo, Salsa, what's going on? Yes, I am aware of the blueprint thing. I like to build, the very first time I build a multi-block, I like to build it by hand. It seems a little bit silly, but it's like a personality quirk of mine. I just like to. So I'm familiar. Energy hatch, and this required only an input and output bus and an output hatch. And we want a dual interface, apparently. I don't know why. Oh wait, yes I do. It's not a dual interface subnet, it's just a dual interface. It's going to be... Why does it have to be a dual interface, actually? Because it's going to be putting in a physical item. Oh no, the blood magic teleporter stopped working. No! Isn't that right? I'm going to be getting... This is what I need from a fluid extractor, right? Molten... What? Molten K2S207, that's this right here. So why do I need a dual interface on this? I wonder. Why did I write that down? That's not true. All right, Chris. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. Sleep well. Am I making a mistake here? I clearly need this, and it clearly is made in a fluid extractor, and I also need this. Which I'm fairly sure I'm going to be making in this manner. This manner here. No, I'm doing the opposite with potassium. Right. Okay. Okay. Oops. I got no hatches. Smart of me. Genius. Legendary. We need an energy. We need... I don't know why I need a dual interface on this. Am I insane? Do I actually need that? I don't think I do. I think I need a regular interface. I don't have any regular interfaces, so I don't know why I even care about that. I shouldn't. Should I? Input bus, output hatch. Why am I stumbling right now? Output bus will not be used. I need a fluid hatch ME. I need these. Give me 10 of them. What? Can we address that? Actually, I don't like the look of that at all. We did do one convenient thing recently. I was crazy once. That's Nia Evans' Discord line too. Or his like status. What did I come back here for? Oh right. I came back here to what? Why is my dust not on the net? Say what now? Are you not netted, my man? Oh no, I need you netted bad. I need you netted real bad. How are we on channels over here? This could get messy quickly. What's wrong here? What's going on here? What is going on? What have I done? This is a completely unnecessary line of cable. Why'd I do that? Now what do we have? Okay, we're gonna be fine to add a storage bus right there. Luckily we have plenty of them on our person. Get up there. Go. There. I need a wiggle in here, please. Just a little wiggle. A little wiggle-roo right there. Here. Here. Good thing I saved space for this. That was smart of me. This is a very ancient setup, as it turns out, but it's worked great. It's worked just great. We now should have... We do, indeed. Excuse me, indubitably. Now, we should be able... Hold on. I'm dying here. All right, I think I'm good. My bad. I'm sorry. All right, this is what I want. Helium. It's got to be helium. I don't really want to keep helium stocked in there, I'm going to be honest. Frankly, at this point, argon would be better for me than helium. Would be actually a much better. Sure would be nice if it was nitrogen. We're just going to put that in the circuit 1. EBF, no problem. Silicone. Where are you? Where is my dust? Silicon solar grade. And then if we were to we did learn this trick. Sarah was super clutch helping us figure out this. I had such a hard time figuring out what I was doing wrong with the level maintainers. You need to put a physical item in it. $2,048, 64 at a time. Nice. It's working. Shader's name, Samsa's Complementary Neon. Findable in Samsa's Discord channel. This would be the best place to get them. I'll type it in the chat too, just so it's, in case you're not familiar with Samsa. Most people are. If they know me, they know him. There we go. And he's got a Twitch channel and stuff that you can find his Discord linked. And they are tuned for Gtnh, so they work really, really good in this mod pack. No doubt about it. Okay, it's going to probably be a hot second, it looks like. I don't know why I have so much stainless steel dust in here. Yeah, why is it sending more? That's weird. It's continuing to send more dust. Shouldn't do that. It should only be sending 64 of everything in at a time. Waiting for that to cook, and then sending 64 more. It's not doing that. It's very strange. Not doing that at all. Weird. It's not sending more silicone. Nice. I need to make an updated. That video has done crazy well for the channel, actually. I'm gonna make the 2.7 update. I'm not sure why it's continuing to send all this extra dust in here. It's very weird. But it's going to take forever to smelt SSG dust at this rate. I can't really afford to wait. I kind of need that right now. Right this very minute. This is an unwelcome detour. Extremely unwelcome. Oh, titanium's hurting bad too. It's all we can do to stay in titanium right now. It's still a little bit slow to cook, 22 seconds a pop, so we're getting like 3 a minute. Not even, a little bit less. Pretty underwhelming. What should we do about this? I feel like I should not be doing this because I don't really care about stainless steel dust right now. And instead, Cook that. 2 seconds apiece. Okay, this should be pretty fast. Let's get a... That should do, right? And then we... We don't happen to have a conveyor belt, do we? We do. Lovely. There we go. Now, chug away. What? Okay. We should be zooming through SSG at that with that, right? Right? It's still handling the stacks so weirdly. I don't know why it's doing this. Sending so many extra dust. Strange, but I think this should sort us out. And once we get caught up on all our stuff, this will help us stay current on SSG forever. Lovely. How much do we actually need? I mean, can I just get one for now? Do I really want to just ask for one? We need 20 for just one of them? Zoinks. I must have bulked out such a humongous amount of this that it would boggle the mind. Looks like we need a lot, so let's buff that up a little bit. Okay. Well, how many can we afford? We can now afford 2, so let's get 2. Two of them, please. Right, and I got distracted and never finished this. Why? Because I need that hatch. Right. That would explain it. Energy hatch. We do need the input bus. Input bus and the ME output hatch is really what we need. This we are required to have, but will not be used, so we'll just stick that over here on the side. ME hatch will go there. And that's all we lack. Okay, cool. Do we have one? No? How we doing? Let's just watch it. I like watching them from time to time to see where the bottlenecks are. Unfortunately, I know exactly where they are with this, and it's with the forming press. The forming press is very slow. We need to multi that immediately. Yeah, I don't think I need a dual interface for this. Is it going to make me have a dual interface because the output is a fluid? I guess it doesn't really matter. That's all I have anyway. Like so. Like so. And these are all stalkers, so that's easy peasy. Stalker, we need a dually. We're going to be good there. And you, that's double up as well. Okay, we're good. We're good. Still no? Come on. Come on. Okay, there it goes. It's crafting the dual interfaces. I guess I could have just given it 2 dual interfaces and that would have made this much faster and less expensive. But that's fine. There it is. Beautiful. Do we have a happy multi? Oh, it's our first 2/7 multi, and it's happy. Beautiful. It actually looks pretty cool right there, too. I'm super glad that fit. I think that's the tallest one we have to contend with. Super great. Okay. We now need a fluid solidifier, which is also very large, but not tall. But not tall. You know what I'm saying? We're saying, Pog, baby. Yeah.
Good news, everyone.
2/7 multi-blocks are here. All right, we need all these things. This is a massive multi-block. A massive multi-block. Let's look at it. Look at the size of her. The good news is we have ample space for that right here. I think we're actually going to be fine on space. How many more multis do we even have? Not that many. Yeah. Yeah. Do we even need 2 levels? Have I borked the spacing of this catastrophically? Do we need not even close to the amount of space we have? We have 5 multi-blocks left to place. That's it. And then it's time for recipes. Okay. That's a beefy boy. Look at the size of her. I don't see any hatches on here. What's the deal with hatches? Any casing. That's what we'd like to see. Okay. So that means we got a thick boy bottom layer of all casings. 5 by 9. I see. 5 by 9. That's big. That's large. From here? No. Not you. Never you. You. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might get height checked here. We're going to find out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at the size of her. That's a big boy. Okay. You there. You shall be our controller. Second layer. Okay. Here. Is that what I saw? Is that accurate? Yep, and then these radiator casings. I think I did make one too many of these also. Very cool. And then we had 4 heat proofs, like so. Got to use the expensive oh, I think I actually have one of those. There it is. Solidifier hatch, baby. Yeah. And we need the ball mold, I think. Right? Some type of mold. All right. Glass. Tiered. More of these. We got Alf glass for this, like big bosses. Look at us go. Yes. It's looking very on brand with Britannia as well, since that's down here also. Very cool. All right, and there was nothing here? No. Okay. Clean stainlesses. That we can do. Sort of weird, isn't it? Floating blocks like this? Kind of looks cool though, doesn't it? Looks very cool. Layer 5, bam. And we don't have nearly enough of these. We're going to need more, for sure. How does that look? A 5 and then a 3-piece across the middle? I gotta sneeze. Man. Alright, there's some goodies. We have some remaining goodies. We need to hatch this thing up. Let's hatch it up. What kind of hatches do you need? Input, output, input, hatch. That's right, we do need an input hatch. An actual input hatch. We have that. Solidifier hatch. That's what we actually need. We need an output bus for solid potass. And what else did that say? Input bus, input hatch. We also need an input bus because this is an input hatch, yes. I made some weird choices with my hatches. I think all those HV hatches are for LCRs because I need to put circuits in them. That's going to get a little bit goofy too. Maintenance hatch, energy hatch, and we should be Golderino. Okay. And that was all, was that all any hat? Any casing? Any casing. I like to see that. You. And energy hatch. We have one hatch that we will not be using, which is the output, which is the input bus. Input bus we will not use. Solidifier hatch we will use. Output bus we will use. I need uh-oh. I think I might need to do this and then macerate it into dust. I wasn't counting on that. Never mind. Yes, I was. I absolutely was. I need an ingot mold. There one is. How about them apples? Okay. Hatches are sorted. And we need a lot of these. Solidifier casings. There are 2. Okay. How many actually do I need? Let's be precise. 1, 3, 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22. Excellent. At least one of these metals I batched. These were goofy. These crafts were super goofy. Very interesting stuff. Oh, what's up, gamer? You built a bridge? Very nice. Adding to your build. And your lore. What role does the bridge play? Is there a story? Waiting for dirt. Okay, interesting. I mean, I can imagine what the dirt might be for. I've used a lot of dirt myself, but how are you getting dirt? Dirt line? I usually go and collect it. Like a noob. Look at all these excess casings we have. How beautiful they are. I usually do. I just get the excavator out and go ham bone Jabrino. The only problem is getting grass, because I also like to have lots and lots of grass. And that I have to do with a regular shovel, because Silk Touch, not so easy. A recipe with leaves that master... Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Like the old Ex-Nilo or Ex-Nilo stuff from... Man, those packs were so fun. I'm not sure I could go back to them and enjoy them the same now, having played with Ex-Nilo so many times. But when they were in their prime, that was Pog. That was super Pog. Agrarian Skies, come on. Come on. It was great. It was great. Okay. We're getting there. This is a little bit slower than I would like, but that's all right. We'll survive. Things are going well. This song is a vibe. I'm dancing in my chair right now. A little under the weather rain dance. Can we get that? I think I have RSV also, but apparently it's much less severe in adults. Yeah, the only way I can get grass is collecting it, sadly, I think. Let's look. Is there a way to acquire? Oh, I guess I could get it from an alchemical set. We could maybe acquire these. We could transfigure. Okay, maybe with Thaumcraft loop some grass. We probably need dirt to make grass, though. What's the first thing I'm going to do with my plat? Probably go for the pure tier. Probably go for the pure tier with Osmiridium. Because I want to be able to get... I want to get back into Thaumcraft and, like, finish it. Get everything, like, sick. All the sick stuff. But I'm going to need to take so much warp to do that. And I do not want to destroy my beautiful world with warp stuff. Like a wither spawning randomly. So I feel like that's probably cool to do. But I think they're also gating us on, like, basically everything. Yeah. I got to cheat the IV Energy Hatch because I got to Iridium first, but otherwise we would have been gated on all this stuff. And we got to get over into circuits and everything. What's holding me up here? Nothing. Gallium Arsenide. Don't even need it, really. We could just use Radon. It's Indium that's holding me up here. Man. This is way better, the way better way to do this. Why would I even do it this way? Probably because Radon is easier for me to get than Gallium Arsenide. I think yeah, this is a weird thing to get. I need to level maintain these too. Oh, did they nerf the Indian bee? Man, bees are so good though. It's probably warranted. That is sad though, because indium's a huge problem. I actually... Do we have those casings? Still no? Are you serious? Oh, we do. Okay. Let's just going crazy for a second. Bam. Oh, baby. She's happy. She's happy. She looked good, too. I like the texture of this block. I like everything about this multi-block. This is a good one. Both of these are. It's a little sad. It's probably due to my shaders. That you can't see the coils in here, but it does look kind of cool. All right, let me quickly go check. Because I had been doing some indium. Ooh, baby. No way. No shot. Okay, I was about to say, we can actually get some more. We just need aluminum. Which I would say we have some of. I would say we do. A little bit of aluminum. Get on in there. Yeah, make me proud. Yeah. Everything's coming together so good. Oh my gosh. Our order of operations, it took so long to execute, but God, it's all paying off so good now. So long. The investments in bees so early. We took forever to get around to acids. Now we have it. We've got bulk storage of everything. We've got ingots on demand. Baby, we're actually doing it. Onward. Let's go. Onward is the only direction. Yes. Another thing I need to do, I need to cap these because I hate the way this looks. This looks terrible. They need a cap. Oh, Snad. Snad is so good. I miss it. I miss it. All right, in my reference sheet, we now have the LPF Misc ball mold. We now need... Oh, wait. Input bus ingot mold. Uh-oh, hold on. Uh-oh. All right, I'm a little bit confused by what's going on in my directions here. Let me share this. Think through it critically together. This is where we are. Is it a little hard to see? I can't make this. Uh-oh. Ruthenium tetroxide. Okay, this needs to be in a fluid heater. No, it doesn't. Crap. Crap. This doesn't take any mold, though? Okay. Fluid solidifier, okay. That's MISC. Fluid would be the fluid extractor. Yikers. Okay, I think a workaround for this, which is going to get very expensive. I don't think we have a choice on this, though. I think what we're going to have to do is make a bunch of solidifier hatches. If I do a solidifier hatch with no... The other option is to do single blocks. I kind of don't want to do single blocks. This is a bugger. Where's calcium chloride? Fluid solidifier circuit. I'm not sure how this is going to work in the solidifier hatch. I can't give the solidifier hatch a circuit. I could put an input bus on it and give that a circuit easily. But would it make dust? I don't know. Okay. I guess I don't have calcium chloride tagged either. That's a bit of a blunder on my part. It must be a byproduct item. And then molten potassium. Okay, so potassium you cannot fluid solidify into the dust. You have to do it into the ingot and then macerate. Is that true for all these? It's not true of this one. Do I need a second fluid solidifier? I'm trying to work out what to do here, because what I could do is use just 4 dual interfaces and store 4 different fluids in them and have them pulled into here to be made into dust or ingots, whichever is relevant. Like the ones that need to get turned into ingots can be pulled into this, and I can do another one that's just an input hatch on circuit 1. Can I put a circuit in an input hatch? No. So I need to circuit the input bus, which I can do. The only, like, this is only going to be for potassium. We also need to do something with liquid sodium, apparently. In the ball mold. So I need another solidifier hatch either way. But the stocking input hatch really is no different than using a dual interface and buffering all the fluids permanently, except for it can have all the fluid and not just what you buffer in it. The problem with that is, it would be a regular input hatch, and if it doesn't use all the fluid, it will leave some in there, and then the rest of the things won't be able to work. And I also kind of need to know ahead of setting this up. We might need to jump into creative really quick and set this machine up and see if the regular fluid hatch works. You're not supposed to level maintain the fluids in this. They're all just supposed to be recipe based and based on what you end up with in buffer in your fluids cells. And the only thing you put in the level maintainers is the output, like the end materials, palladium, ruthenium, etc. Iridium, platinum, yada yada yada. That's the way this design is supposed to work. We could set up a little subnet where that happens though, maybe. Like right now, my instinct is telling me simply put 3 fluid input buses, 3 dual interfaces, or even just one that holds 3 different fluids, and pipe the 3 different fluids into 3 different hatches. Pipe the whatever it is, K2 S207 into here. We get another solidifier hatch. We pipe the liquid sodium into that with a ball mold, and then put this on circuit 1. The only question I have is, does the fluid input hatch actually work? It feels like it must. Or is it just that I need a solidifier hatch with no mold? I think we need to jump into creative real quick and find this out. I can't change it to super flat. No. Okay. Okay. Energy hatch. What is going on here? Where are you? Regular energy hatches. Laser source hatch. Here we go. This is a little bit tedious, but it's all right. Input bus. Output bus. Okay, that should be everything. Okay, 2 solidifier hatches. Input bus. Input hatches. Output bus. Crap. Like so. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Um. Oh my god, I'm painfully slow. Oh my god. Okay. So this should be working and on. No valid recipe. Okay. So if we were to set this to circuit 1 and put in some molten potassium. Oh wait, potassium has to be in the one that goes into becoming an ingot? Crap. Okay. ingot, ball. Okay, it does make it into an ingot. That's good. That was to be expected, though. Ruthenium tetroxide. Do you become a dust? It works. Okay, excellent. Then this is what we'll do. And we'll just dual interface, route the fluids separately into 3 different hatches, and then we won't need to have a stocking input bus. The potential problem with that? No, because it's just going to cycle everything we have. It will always be using everything we have. I was going to say it's going to take up space in our fluid storage on the AE system we're going to build for this, but I think it's actually going to be okay. Okay, that's going to work. Away we go. Well, yeah, I should just make some like, get myself kitted in that creative world. I had a nice setup creative world in my 2.6 client. Oh, now I'm trying to creative mode fly. Okay, good. Config is still good. I had a nice setup in my 2.6 client, but now I have this 2.7 client. I hadn't remade the creative world yet, so little things. All right, that's gonna work for us. We do need a second fluid solidifier hatch. Let's get that now. I of course cannot autocraft them. Okay. They made that very convenient, I will say. About as convenient as it could be given the constraints that we have. So that's good. Excellent.
Good news, everyone.
Everything's gonna work. Okay, so I need another solidifier hatch. Let's... Right. Right. We are doing the level maintain Platline. What's going on, Evan? How you doing? Happy Friday. We just did a little bit of debugging, trying to figure out exactly what to do with this guy, since we do not have the stocking fluid hatch. And I was a little confused on if input hatches with no fluid solidifier mold would actually work, and they do. You can make dust in them. And all the dusts require circuit 1. So I think we're going to be pogs here. Sadly, though, this is a very expensive thing we're about to have to make. Let's make it. Yeah, yikes, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, those were my first two. My first two 2.7 multis right there. How sick. And they look great, I have to say. They do look great. All right, these are very expensive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I can make input hatches IV. Okay, let's make one. Excuse me, 1 second. It ended up being pretty intuitive, honestly. We just needed to test it, so we hopped into creative and gave it a testorino real quick. Worked out fine. Exactly like we hoped. Okay, so for you, I need an IV circuit, a quantum star. Do I have quantum stars? Nope. Let's make a couple quantum stars. I think this also needs that weird fluid regulator thing. I'm pretty sure. Don't I have radon hanging around? Yes, of course. Chemical bath, which we should have. There one is. What do you know? Make me some quantum stars. What's up, Volance? Oh. You caught me sick, but enjoying myself. We're doing it. Oh yes, Platline, baby. It's finally here. So far, so good. We're going the level maintained route. We've just been debugging the new multi-fluid solidifier, trying to figure out how to make the hatches work with this system, and I think I've got it figured out. We just need one additional fluid solidifier hatch. Tragically, it's quite an expensive item. There we go. Quantum star achieved. Now, circuits. Man, I'm choking over here. We need an IV tier circuit. Please begin. And we need one of those main frames. In fact, I think we need more than one. We do. We need 4 of those main frames. And this, we need 2 additional IV tier circuits as well. I see. Okay, should have asked for those. Let's go ahead and ask for those now. Can we merge that? Yes, merge. That's great. I love that. What an excellent feature. So we'll let those go. Yeah, that's a great feature. I think that's the first time I've actually used it. But what a freaking cool thing. My Ingies are going strong. Yes. SSG going fine. Stainless going fine. We already got one. Amazing. And that was made with iridium rod, I see. Okay. Probably not something I have handy. Is it? It is, actually. How about that? Give me that. A pump, an IV pump. I want to pump you up. Oh, I can ask for this? That's cool. We should probably fix our circuits in these guys, though, if we want to do that. Because that's definitely not working. Circuit 1. We're bogging up our system. There we go. Is this circuit 3? It is. Okay, so these are correct. That's good. Which means... Where am I making the IV fluid regulator? Right here? Cool. I'll have one. Is that the right thing? Yeah. Actually... Can I have these first? I kind of would want those first. Am I able to make the precise assembler? I think so. I think it got down tiered to EV, right? It would be very expensive. No, I can't. I don't have palladium. I sure don't. We were just debating what the first thing I was going to make with my Platline outputs was going to be. Maybe it's this. Oh, I can't make ASOCs either, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have the quad-doped wafers. It doesn't look like it got down tiered to me. You still need Naquada? You need palladium? All that stuff we can get. But we definitely cannot make this we can do. All that stuff we can do. We cannot make these. ASOCs. Do we require them? I think we probably do, huh? Yeah. We can't make these. These require... Unless they don't require. Those are Europeum, Americium.
May we have your attention, please?
Yeah. Yeah, these are out of reach. They sure are. I don't know what planet is Naquada. Uh, tier 6 planets. Far end asteroids. Tier 3 asteroids. Okay, we could get to some tier 3 asteroids coming up pretty soon. So we'd be making a humongous investment to go for that, but we could do it. We could do it. All right, our 2 extra circuits are done. Was that actually what I needed for the fluid regulator? It is. Make me one of those, please. So then we need 4 LUV circuits and some molten Inconel 625. Mainframes. These are going to take so long. Might as well begin them right this very moment. There's our Reggie Bush. I think our input hatch is probably done also. It is. Beautiful. A single chest. We need those circuits. Look at the circuit 17. What an oddball. One chest, please. Yes, I can't wait. Single step EV circuits are going to be so nice. It will shorten the time it takes to get all these circuits by so much. It's going to be so good. But also, I'm going to have to I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to bring the clean room back online to do IV circuits. I'm pretty sure I am. I do still have the processing array, and it works. And I think even if I break the machine, it will continue to work because I crafted it ahead of the update. But I can't. I need to run this at LUV to be able to run the IV circuit assemblers in here for any real benefit. So we got to switch this to central power before we can do that. That's a project of its own because this is a dense building full of machines. Currently, the only thing on central power are the EBFs. Everything else is running on single block Jennies. But since they run pretty infrequently, I figure it's fine for now. But yeah, to get all these on permanent power will be quite an undertaking. Quite an undertaking. It's already pre-laid out for us, so it shouldn't be that bad. But it might also not be POG. You see all these? That's... yeah. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. So yeah, that's a bit of a mission of its own, as it turns out. We have... I just don't understand why this has got 1200 silicone in here. Is it because I put it in here? These have something weird behavior-wise going on with these for sure. With the level maintainers and like how they interact with these stocking buses. There should never be more than 64 dust in the system. Aluminum it seems to do fine with, but everything else... We have no tungsten dust? No way. Oh, it's because we don't need any. We have all the tungsten ingots we need. Okay. Yes, look at that. It's going to take so long. We have not even made... We've only made one EV circuit so far. That's pretty bad. We could move on from this, and I think we will do that for the moment. We'll let those circuits craft, and in the meantime, we'll set up some more machines. The next thing we need is a sifter. So why don't we? Hold on, you sneeze again. Whew. Cold is taking it out of me. All right, stocking input bus, output bus. What else do we need for this? We do need the hatches, of course. EV input hatch, why not? We won't use them, so it's fine. And you do need a muffler and a maintenance. Why am I building my Platline in this cave? Because it was a quest given to us from Halfdan Leifnjall. My man here, he asked us to produce the high tier metals. And he gave us this cave within which to do it. And it's also very conveniently located directly underneath my power. Adjacent to AE, like everything is going well. Yeah, it's the secret, it's the Corrupted World quest book. Plus, like, the cave was just an excuse to build in a different style. Kind of the same thing as the Hall of Heroes. Like, we just wanted to mix it up a little bit. 5 by 5, 3 high. Good. Maintenance hatch. Bam bam. Kind of a weird one for the muffler hatch, but we'll stick it right there. Sifter. All right, any casing for everything, basically. I know, who would have guessed? I was so lucky. Fortunately, I just got a niche version of the pack that no one else has ever seen. And it's just worked out great, you know? I'm thinking about offering some suggestions for the quest book. That would be silly. I don't need that there. I need that here. Because the energy hatch needs to go there. I didn't grab one, apparently. Give me. Okay, and then useless hatches can go over here that we don't need. Good. I think that's everything. Oh, he's happy. He's a happy boy. Okay. Very straightforward for the sifter. It's really great multi too. Like the look, the mesh, it's really nice. And I like, as much as I like the uniqueness of these shapes, this is a much more workable shape for like fitting into a spot. This would be very awkward. We got very fortunate with the height of the cave and everything for that. So yeah, I really like this one. And that's just stocking input bus, palladium salt dust, rhodium nitrate dust, platinum salt dust. Beautiful. We now need a thermic heating device. I believe. This is where I think we are going to get into some distinct territory here. Yes, fluid heater, not a cracker. To get hot ruthenium tetroxide. That's what we need. We need to fluid heat that thing. So another new multi for us here. You love to see that. How large is this one? 5 by 6 by 5. It's a big boy. A big boy. We're running a little short. This is a tall boy. We're going to have 4 multi-blocks downstairs. That's not very much. It's going to be we could even maybe do some more stuff in here. We could probably easily fit everything we need on this first floor. I'm going to say we can definitely do that. 2 LCRs, 1, 2. Macerator, 1. This thing here, and then what's actually left? Mixer? Yeah, mixer's a 3 by 3 by 4. Yeah, we're going to fit everything in this one floor. That's exactly what we're going to do. And where do you go? Front center. Awkward. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just coughed right into the mic. I'm so sorry. Haven't seen the compressor upgraded form. I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't looked at it yet. I did look at it in the quest book, but I don't think I actually looked at the thing. That's not front center. I swear that said front center. It does. It says front center. That's wrong. Objectively.
who I say I am. Inhale and exhale.
Oh man, I've been sitting here muted for so long. I have no idea how long I've been muted. Running around, doing things, wondering why this wasn't working, figuring out why it wasn't working, making it work. This cough is going to be the death of me, I swear. Okay. There's an additional multi completed. Do we now have mainframes? We do have mainframes. We are mainframing. Which means you can join your brethren of defunct machine parts that I don't need. And that means what we lack for this, we need the chest. And we need 2 ingots of Inquinel 625. We have it. That's good to see. Some weird circuit, like 17 for this, I think. Was it? Yeah. All right, we need a... Oh, we got the ball mold. Most excellent. Most excellent. Okay, as we were. Okay, what remains is a mixer, a macerator, and 2 LCRs. Mixer, macerator, LCR. We need a lot of room for these LCRs. They can't be close to each other because they have a lot of networking going on them. A lot of different stuff. I think that's going to work. Mixer, macerator. Mixer's a dual interface. It needs both outputs as well. It's only going to be making Aqua Regia, though, so we don't need an ME output for items. Oh, crap. I need more of these. Lots more. Thank you. Give me more of them. Darn it. Darn it. Okay, we can make the machine, though, and we'll just lack that for now. 3x4x3, multi-use casings, titanium turbines in the middle. Beautiful. And this goes controller second layer center. Okay. Didn't get an energy hatch, naturally. Boop. And this is also one of my favorite multi-blocks too, the mixer. It's great. So flexible. Plenty of spaces for inputs. Really nice. Don't have enough multi-use casings, clearly. We got a few extra. Good. I don't know why we decided to do all the AE on the back on this side. It makes sense, though. So, dual interface system. Input bus, input hatch. That'll remind me when I get to the point. I'm going to be short a couple of multi-use casings, and that is unfortunate. But what can you do? Useless casing that we will not use. And that's going to be an output ME. You know what? It's actually not going to be. That's going to be right there. Okay, so we need 3 multi-use casings. Surely I have them auto-crafting, right? Yeah. Give me those. All right, while we wait for some crafting, quick break for me. I'm taking some Dayquil. We gotta nip this cough. I'll be right back. All right. I'm Dayquilled up. I have a fresh Diet Dr. Pepper. Hopefully, we can keep this cough at bay. We have not made yet a single input hatch. We do have our 3 multi-use casings, though. I'll take them. What a shame, isn't it? We should have our solidifier. We do. Ball mold. Ingot mold. A bunch of stuff. On circuit 1. Bam. Alright, that machine's ready to go. How we doing? We have 1? We don't. Okay, moving on. Macerator. For 1 single item. One single item. This only needs input and output. Very good, very good. Input and output. Maintenance. Muffler. Energy. And it needs an output bus on every layer, which is actually a little bit annoying. Yeah, it is a little bit, actually. We only want 1, and we want the rest to be full of cobblestone. So they might as well be these garbage ones. Man, crazy how much we were able to fit in here, honestly. This is going to look a little bit off by itself, but I guess that's going to have to be fine. Energy hatch. So I'll stack output buses up, put cobble in them all so that this is the only one that's ever used. Valdemar, what's going on? How you doing? I'm living the dream, I must say. I must say, it's all coming together gloriously. Gloriously. You started a world again? Nice. That's what I like to hear. A little bit of gaming. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. That's all we need, right? Yeah. Excuse me. Wait. What have I done? I've blundered. I have blundered. Man, yeah, I really did not do this very well at all. Output bus, input bus. These, like so. Steam age again after 24 hours. It's not bad. It's making gains. Absolutely making gains. And now you get to all the, it's like such nice quality of life upgrades and some cool stuff that's added. Man, I'm kind of jealous. Actually, I'm like very much want to play with the new Steam multis just for fun. Like my major FOMO of the Vanguard run. They got to play with them all. Okay, what's going on here that you're not working? Excuse me. I see. We should have blocking mode on here. Oh, doing the challenge where you can't enter the next tier without doing the entire quest page first. That's bold to do by yourself. What a boss. What a boss. That's definitely a good challenge. And some stuff is going to be really quite tricky as well. Because, like, you're going to have to get all the oil byproducts before you can get a distillation tower. Which will be crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a beast. I left some quests undone for sure. I didn't get all the backpacks. I never made the ore finder wand. Lots of, not that much stuff, but a decent bit of stuff that I never did. Nether trees, mud. I never bothered with the better macerator because I went straight for the multi macerator. Oh, filing cabinet. I never made a filing cabinet either. Oh, this is okay. I definitely did this quest. I wonder why it took that away from me. Maybe because it changed the... This was... My whole Steam setup was based on advanced solar boilers. So I definitely did these quests. That's kind of weird. I don't really care, but that's kind of weird nonetheless. And yeah, some stuff in LV undone. A few things in MV undone. We never got up here into biodiesel and stuff. Oh yeah, you'll have to do the Mon line at IV. And I completely skipped over all the platinum quests because I did the bees. But yeah, look at, you'll have to do all this for like, that's crazy. Crazy. I can put this off for quite a while. I do need Scenarium, but I can just go this way. Oh, baby. All right, we're doing it. We're really doing it. Our hatches should be done. They are. Homeward bound. Very happy? Yes. Yes. No problems for you. All right, and cobble my timbers. Crap. Yes, don't use any of those. Only this. That's right. Only this. And that's an input bus. That's going to require an interface. Otherwise, it's good. Good. All right, and how about our output bus MEs? Oh, baby, they're done. Bam. Multi. Assemble. Avengers! Assemble! Oh, there he is. What's up, Sci-Fighter? Your timing is most prestigious and excellent. Oh, yeah. No need to get ahead of yourself. You got plenty of fun stuff to do for now. And by the time you have those problems, you're going to have some... Because you have to complete all the quests, you're going to have tons of infra. And it's going to be great. It's going to be absolutely glorious. Dude, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I'm like under the weather and battling the malaise of it being crap outside. Super killing the motivation, you know. Okay, wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. This is where it starts to get complicated. This is where it starts to get complicated. Yes, this is where it starts to get complicated. Okay, I need to think a lot right now. I need these. There's so many recipes that go into just 2 LCRs, and it's not clear how they're split between the LCRs. Man. This is a lot of recipes. Oh, just an hour of RimWorld. That's, for me, that's impossible. I can't play that game for less than like 3 hours. All right, this is what I'm looking at, just so I'm not scrolling absent-mindedly on on a different page. This is where we are. This is the final set of machines, the 2 LCRs. We need a 5-circuit dual interface subnet. We're going to be using circuit priorities for this. So we will actually stick all 5 of these circuits into the LCR, into the EV input bus. And then it has to have all these recipes. And then on a separate dual interface, right? And then we have a separate dual interface subnet, which means storage buses and whatnot. So I think this is all 1 LCR, and everything else is in the other LCR. That's a lot. Let's be honest about it, right? But we know how to do it. And that means only one thing.
Good news, everyone.
There's nothing to it but to do it. Now, how are we going to handle outputs from this will be also a question. Why don't we grab these, since that is essentially going to solve any output problem we could possibly have. We need... There's input hatches. I need large... I need bigger input buses, actually. I don't know why I did EV input hatches. I needed EV input buses. Don't I? How big are these? Oh, these are big. These are big enough. These are big enough. Okay. Oh, man. It's getting complicated. Let's go back to our gaming view. Gaming. Compressed chest is godly, but you need dark steel to make a compressed chest now. Yeah, you need a dark steel chest, so you need minimum HV tier for compressed chest. Need that HV moda. That's just stainless steel, though. You could find some stainless steel. The only thing that... I think they changed this before 2.7, but the only thing that's different, as far as I'm aware from what it was previously, is that you now need a dark steel chest. I believe previously it was a diamond chest and an obsidian chest. And now you need a dark steel chest, which is 1 level up from diamond. And dark steel is just another alloy that you have to be able to make. You can make it at... Well, you can't... I think, yeah, you'll have to use electrical steel for this. So you'd make it at MV. And blast furnace it at MV as well. If you have oxygen. Otherwise, you need Canthal, which I think you can't get until HV. Yeah, it's really good. The compressed chest is amazing. I have a bunch of them. I use, like, my project chest is always a compressed chest. I fill that with all the stuff we need for a single project. And then I have tons of them everywhere with, like, building blocks and stuff in them. I'm actually starting to wonder if it is causing lag or, like, TPS problems because I literally have, like, 15 full compressed chests of... yeah, I think HV. Yep, compressed chest. I believe that's correct. So if we did actually there, which is, need a vibe check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. We're LCRing in this piece. We have done it. I kind of don't like where this one's positioned. It would be a lot better if I could squeeze it in right here. Yeah. But man, are we saving a bunch of room? I thought we were going to fill this room for sure, but we are definitely not going to at all. Okay. I need 2 dual interface subnets and 1 dual interface on this. Okay. 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 Not that. Not that at all. That. 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 And that. 2 dual interface subnets. 1 here. One here. Go backwards. I don't like that. Reciprocated palladium dust. How is this not on a dual interface subnet and only on a dual interface? Is this recommended to be in a single block? This would definitely require a subnet in a multi-block. Weird. Why would I do that in a single block? Set up diesel production in our factory for if we need burst energy while we refactor steam. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm considering either adding some benzene power because we produce so much benzene through Hog, like really, truly a ridiculous amount. Enough to run a turbine or 2 for sure. Or potentially doing a vac nuke or 2 as like a fail-safe power. Like if I ever overproduce my Hog. And like after the point where they're supposed to turn on, it still can't catch up on power. Then I want nukes to turn on and be like uber boost to the system real quick. All right, this is confusing me. I think I do, like, obviously, if I'm going to do this in a multi-block, this has to be on a dual interface subnet. But it looks like it's calling for its own dual interface subnet. So what if we did that right there? Is that right? Let me re-refer to my list here. Sorry, this is so complicated. $64 UV amp nuke setup while you're at LUV. Oh my god. I like that rationale, Valdemar. I like that a lot. That's how I'm not playing by that set of rules, but that's my focus. That's why I have my own set of rules, which is basically like build before you do the tech, and that's for the same reason. So I like really take my time and make sure I build something I'm really, really proud of. I think I overcooked these eggs. I don't think I need 3 dual interface subnets. I think I only need 2 in total. And I think, yeah, okay. Energy hatches I'm missing. Okay, probably gonna need to fix some of these things as we go through and put the logistics in. But we will, no problem. Let's get maintenance hatches as well. Not short on maintenance hatches, that's for sure. And wait, that wants to be in the center. I was wondering about this. Am I doing this right? I'm not. My bad. I've only built 75 of these. You'd think I would know how to build them correctly by now. Yeah, doing every quest in the quest book before you move on. Would be difficult to do in single player, but I would take it on in multi. Okay, and then this needs a dual interface subnet. Bam, bam, easy. Done and done. And we need, I believe the way I want to handle this is simply like so. Easy as that, right? Why overcomplicate it? Happy? Oh my god, I'm so nervous. This is it. This is really it. Yeah, dude, your play, our play styles definitely like reflect each other's a little bit, Sci-Fighter. But you started way earlier, and that's so crazy. That massive sick build at LV / like started it at Steam, complete by LV, enormous build, dude. That's G moves. All right. Look at all of these blocks that were extra. Extra. We have some very expensive blocks that were extra. You love to see that. That's like 600 platinum right there. Okay. Oh, buddy. We really only need 1 drive for the moment. Okay. It's time to start thinking about logistics. Yes, the unstable Matic, I really recommend that, as taking that as a quest reward too, because you can put that in the farming station, and it's got unlimited durability. It's very convenient. And although the farming station is not great for everything, it's great for a lot of things. So, especially food. Okay, so first, I think what I want to do is go around and double check everywhere where I'm going to have a dual interface subnet that I'm set up for that. None of those will. This will. Bam and bam. Bam and bam. Bam and bam. This is all going to get weird. We're going to need this. And Ender fluid conduit. And we're going to have to lock filter these. I don't think we can lock filter. Can we not lock these? I can filter them, that's fine. We'll just filter them. Filter the conduits. This is the same, I think. Let me... Yeah, we want a dual interface supply. Potassium into here. Sodium into here. I need more ender fluid conduit. It has to be ender as well because it can deal with multiple fluids. I think I have one too many input bus over here, actually. And I could definitely do this on just one dual interface, but I don't care. I don't care about channels down here. This is going to be on a subnetwork with as many channels as we could possibly need. Yeah, I think I do. It's sodium, molten potassium, calcium chloride, and ruthenium tetroxide that are out of here. So yeah, that's going to be sodium. That's going to be potass, and it doesn't matter which one's which over here. Trees for diesel, you think you'd use it the most? Yeah, trees would be good. Cotton is a really, really good thing to have a lot of. So putting cotton in an Ender farm is really good. Putting like wheat, like all vanilla crops are like anything that you can plant without an IC2 crop, it's worth putting down because you need basically everything. It's kind of insane. Okay, that's actually quite helpful. Output bus, we can just... like that. We might need speed upgrades for that. If we do, we'll get them. Actually... why don't we just do that? Makes much more sense. Okay. That's stocking, easy peasy. This is a fluid heater, so it only gets a fluid. Mixer is set up already. Okay. Fluid storage, regular storage. Macerator set up. All right. Huge machine? Which one? This one here? This is the fluid extractor multi. New 2.7 fluid extractor multi. How cool is it? It looks so cool. My FPS is absolute dog water down here. I wonder why that is. Why is my FPS 75 right here? What is happening for my FPS to be 80? Huh? Just in that exact spot. Look at this. My FPS, it's up to 300. But right in this spot, it's... what the heck? Yeah, it does. It does. Like, we're loading a big old chunk right now for sure. And plus, all this is loaded anyway. Chunk loaded anyway. But we're rendering a big fat chunk. But you'd think as I go further this way, it would be worse. Because it, like all this intense lighting stuff becomes loaded. Why is it so bad out this way? Was it just a glitch in the... Okay, it looks fine now. Okay, forget me. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Okay, so a little applied energistiques is what we require now. What would be wrong with doing that right here? It could be, I guess, warp effects. Yeah. Yeah, I was crazy once. This room is for Platline. Platline, but we're adjacent to like a bunch of stuff that we've done. So there's a lot that's being loaded and a ton. I mean, the number of microblocks that are in our world right now are a number. They can be measured. It's in the many tens of thousands for sure. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess right here is the optimal spot for applied energistics, really. Sort of is. Just a little spotty spot right here. Like so. Disc up. And frankly, that's by far going to be the best spot for the controller because we're going to go underneath with all the wire. We very conveniently have a block that we are going to be using. So we just don't have anything to worry about. It's going to be super pog. Power we have to worry about a little. But not really. Not really. We could straight line power wire just like this. Yeah. Okay. We need power. Power to the system. Let's... Yeah, so coming straight off this, up, transferring power in, we get interface to interface action going. Yes. Bees is pretty underutilized there, isn't it? Everything else looks like I probably don't want to interfere with it, so we're just going to pick a newie. If I could type crypt 1. We'll have more stuff down here, so we'll eventually share this P2P with some other locations. And then we grab a little covered cable in black. And we dual interface. Buses. So we're going to see both ways from our system. We're going blue. I need some... I need to level maintain quartz rods, honestly. That would be so good. Would I say microblocks lag the game? Definitely. They don't cause TPS lag, but they will definitely cause you some FPS lag for sure. For sure. Especially at the scale that we're using them in this world, which is, I mean... completely outrageous. Completely outrageous. Oh, crap. Alright, we have power. We should have global visibility, which is good. We need that. And we'll send channels out off of P2Ps left and right. And we'll sort up. It's going to get extremely complicated logistically, but you know what? We know what we're doing, don't we? We know what we're doing. Okay, and let me also... Don't show. What am I looking for? Oh. Okay, that is a storage bus. This needs to be a fluid storage bus. No wonder I was not seeing the things I wanted to see. Yep, and same thing here. Dingus maneuvers. Don't you do it. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, so I want this on extract only. Extract only. Extract only. And extract only. We've gotten them today. We've gotten them today. One scared me so bad. I was standing in front of my AE system and he just popped into my view while I was looking at my inventory. Like, had the inventory screen open and he just went bloop. Almost made me pee. So close to making me pee. Alright, we can go straight. We can probably wire these 3 machines here straight from this side of the controller. Are you gonna learn me? One slight problem. I don't think I'm going to get connected textures if I were to make these into covers. Like AE cable covers. I think we would see a block shape. Maybe we should confirm that. What happens exactly? Yeah, isn't that a shame? Isn't that a shame? So what that means is we got to go one level lower. Come directly out at the spot. But that's also what we need to do with power. So what will we do? Thaumcraft is fun. Like, there's plenty of videos and stuff that are a little bit older. You need to make sure you're looking for Thaumcraft 4 stuff. But there are lots of videos that will help explain, like, how all the mechanics and stuff work. And it's not that complicated. There are, like, there's a lot to it in Gtnh. There are a lot of side mods that also, like, add more Thaumcraft stuff than is just available by default in Gtnh. Or by default with Thaumcraft, I should say. Yeah, man, I have made a blunder here with how am I gonna power this? Am I going above ground with power? I might be. Sounds kind of doo-doo. I don't like the sound of that at all. Like, there's not going to be a good way to put power lines in here that's going to be efficient with cable. We're going to use a lot of cable in here. So we might as well do it above ground. It'll make it easier to upgrade later, too. We could do that. The problem is I can't share a space. I'm going to put AE cable down here. So where will I put the power cable if the AE cable's in there? And it's got to come straight up and wrap around the machine in a bunch of different directions. So I think I'm just going to go underneath with all the AE cable and above with all the energy outputs. Or I could move the energy output to the center of the block underneath and do it and power it there, and it would be a different line for the power. That's actually probably the thing to do. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. I need to, like, leave tunnels. Because otherwise this is going to get a little bit complicated to upgrade. Actually, now that I think about it, I actually don't agree. It does seem like the right thing to do. But for the sake of making it easy to upgrade later, I think we're doing this. We'll do power and energy hatches above, so I can just nip them all out and replace all the cable and be on my way. Yeah. Yeah. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, I think I could wire these up just straight from here, like dense cable. Wire it up, and then we'll P2P, one P2P to each side. Gaming time. Game on, brother. Game on. Okay, I was at least a little bit smart about how I put these things together, though. That's good. I need to have access over here. Why? I don't want that. I don't want that. That instead. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Mm, 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 mm. Da-na-na-na. All right, and we'll worry about this last. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do to get AE over there. We might even move that multi-block. Quick question on a multi-block like the EBF or Pyrolyze oven. Can you mix and match between hatch bus tiers? Yes, you absolutely can. Yes, you can. Generally, the recommendation I would have is use the smallest bus that you can for the recipe, especially if the machine is only going to do one recipe, which will usually mean LV hatches are going to be more than fine. More than fine. Okay. We have it. We have the power. We may end up doing a lot of P2Ps here, which is fine if we do. Totally fine. I guess let's begin. I think I need a little bit of dense cobley. And I need some cable anchors. Da, 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 da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Yeah, I need a little bit of densey poo. Do I have any dents? I do. How about that? Light blue. There's light blue. Trash. All right, let me get these. I have too many items. I need to get rid of some of these items. Extra things. You away. Blue, light blue, P2Ps. Item conduit away. Covered cable black away. Network visualizer away. We need the card. Bam, 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 bam. Quartz fiber away. Okay. Light blue for the subnet in here. 2.8 will be bringing some big... Yeah, I saw that today, too. I did not know that they were working on that. That is really cool. Inventory tweaks has, like, some finicky stuff that can happen with it. Okay, light blue. Like so. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I made a blunder here already. This is main net, not subnet. For this, well, it's going to start getting confusing with those words, but hopefully you know what I mean. All right, we have dual interface subnets here. Subby sub. Dual interfaces, dual interfaces. Main net. Quartz 5 and Fluey. Like so. Dual interface. Main. Quartz 5. All right, and the cool thing is, despite all the devices that we just put down, that's only one channel each side, which is really great. Like that. Beautiful. We're going to get to a very power intensive state very quickly with this, but that's okay. Bam. All right, one machine down. Good lord. Good lord. All right, we're going to need capacity cards. Probably a lot of capacity cards. Output hatches. Subnet. Dual interface, dual interface. Oops. Blue. Fluix. Blue. Okay, that should be these plugged on in. You love to see that. Oh God. Not in my sacred room. Come here. Come here, buddy. You got any friends down here? I know they're gonna be hiding in like the crevices of the walls. Get out of here. Don't you web me. He webbed me and poisoned me. Trash all of it. Every last bit, I say. Okay, now, the question is how to do all these machines. I've done some absurdities. Some absolute absurdities with this. I guess the question is, how many channels do I need? It's a subnet. I need some blue. I can't be dying it every time. I need to be able to place it down blue. Too inconvenient. I need this Fluix also, though, so I need to... I got plenty of it. Grab some more. What? There we go. Okay, great. Now, give me a little bit of Fluix as well. We're not going to be using that. That's good. Okay. So that's 2 channels. This is going to be 2. One for input, one for output. Oh, thank you, Celso. The legend. Hey. Oh, it didn't give me a are my alerts not working? Oh, you legend. Is Kaz in here? Chime in, Kaz. Are you in here? What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Okay, this is 2 channels as well. This is 2 channels as well. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So we could P2P and then run straight down this with 8 channels. Easy enough, right? We're left out to dry on this one. Can always run another P2P though, can we not? I think we can. Is it better to just use a bunch of P2Ps? It might be. It might be. I'm a little bit... It probably is, because if I'm ever gonna get AE over here, I will need to do it with a P2P, because we already have 8 channels here. So I think we will do that. We'll just come off with a P2P. Let's dye a whole stack of light blue cable before we do that. Smart. Little bit of a chore, but we do our chores. We're responsible. We do them chores. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted. Didn't really matter, to be fair. Gorgeous. Wait a minute. Is that all blue? Dang it. Did I really? Absolute and total and complete. All right, there we go. And what we want to do is P2P. Making big time compromises here for the sake of the aesthetic. Okay. Very good. Okay, this should simplify this a little bit, honestly. A little bit. And we can go ahead and get on over here if we want to, which we probably will, but not right at this very moment. And actually, before I do all these, wait a minute. Okay, it's getting a little tight in here, but this is going to work. Input side. Okay, it was weirding me out for some reason. It did not look like it was going to do what I wanted to do with respect to the input or output side. But it is, alas. Okay. One side down. Logistics are in. Except for this. We'll get to that. I promise. Alright, let's hunger up and ponder for a moment about our next objective. We're pretty much ready here also. Yeah. Okay. Another stack of conduitas. More light blue, that's what we need. My eyes are getting heavy, not gonna lie. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. The part that remains after we network it and get power to it, the power is going to be relatively straightforward, though, I think. Is putting all the patterns in. It's like 100 patterns or something. Sounds like a lot. It's really not that many. But it will take a while. I might not do that on stream because that is going to be a little bit of a tedious thing. Not that, you know, a lot of the stuff we've done today hasn't been a little bit of a tedious thing, but you know what I mean. In the realm of unfun to watch, that might take the cake, though. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Did I just nail that? Nailed it, aced it, cannot be stopped. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, doom, doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I just need a little bit. Am I stuck in here? What the heck is going on? Get me out of here. Get me out! Alright, and this should have power. Everything should be copacetic and groovy. It is. It absolutely is. This 3 channels. Mm-hmm. 4 channels. We'll just do everything above ground. And in that case, give me that. We'll go in the center. Bind. Boom ba dum ba dum. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. What's going on here? That's what we want. And that. Very lovely. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. This doesn't want to be a regular output bus, does it? Surely not. It surely wants to be an output bus ME. And have a channel for yourself. Devices are online. Everything seems to be working grandly. Wait, this is supposed to be a subnet? I think we've got this thing logisticked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we're logisticked up. The logistics are applied. Yeah, now comes power, really. And this, I need to do this one too. We might as well do that right now, as a matter of fact. There we go. P2P. Bam. Find the input. Kind of both harder and easier than I thought it would be to get this done. A little bit of both. But the networking, I believe, is done. And I will take that all day. This is a lonely looking spot. Very sad. Very sad. Level maintainers will go right here. We'll put cable anchors on. Bam and bam. And we're going to be looking strong. We're looking strong. Powerful. Okay, speaking of powerful. Now the question is, what to do about power? We got to sneak in here in some ways to get to our power locations. Why don't we first grab some EV superconductor wire? This can hold 8 amps. That's going to be insufficient for this entire room. Right, but if we had a transformer in like this early location, somewhere in this area here, we could transform left and right, 16 amps, 8 one way, 8 the other, and our needs will be met in a satisfactory manner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you know? I believe that's going to work. What would delight me, though, is to have no wiggles in the lines. All straight lines. Can we get that done? Man, what a stupid place to put this block. What a dumpski. An extra 30 EV superconductor wire for this. Minimum. What a silly boy. Please? And we're back. Oh. Open your eyes. Doom. 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 That'll work. It doesn't make me pleased to my highest level, but it doesn't make me entirely displeased either. Snip, 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 snip. And that's already snipped. I don't think we're going to have quite enough EV superconductor wire, which is a little bit unfortunate. We want to straight line this as much as humanly possible. This song has a super intense start, but it's actually a super certified banger. Yeah, we're gonna run out of Fooey. It's gonna be close. Than I thought it was going to be. At first, upon initial inspection. Oh my god, are we going to have... No way. We're going to be like 6 short, probably. But more than that. More than 6. Damn. I felt so prepared. There's only been a few things we've needed, to be fair. To be completely fair. Oh, no! No! Okay, we're going to straight line it from here, I guess. Oh, that's a huge bummer.
I know you're a monster.
Alright, we've got a little bit of variance in the wire anyway. That's already going back further. Completely unnecessarily, I might add. Why am I doing that? Huge savings. Huge.
I know you're a monster.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said 6, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said we'd be 6 short. Boomer. Let us... I just somehow turned caps lock on. Let's see. A stack and 47 indium. We could be doing worse on that. That's good. It's good. What we need, though, is some superconductor base EV. I'm very glad I have this. This is going to be more than enough. I need EV pumps. 10 should be plenty. Tiny tungsten steel pipes. Give me a few. This is much less of a problem than I thought it was going to be. This is great. circuit 9. Very nice. We bailed out. If we had been out complete, this could have rabbit holed us pretty hard. Hey, Ethan, what's going on? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Okay. Very nice, yes. That is going to do us. That was much less of a problem than I thought it was going to be, for sure. Okay, and there we have it. So now we need a transformer. I think I need this EV high amp transformer. Yep, I'll have that. We also need an IV transformer. This one. And if we transformed right here, that would be the most pog of all. Yes, finally. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a rough week for me. Baby in the hospital. She's fine, by the way. But she did go to the emergency room this week. It was very stressful. And caused us to essentially destroy our sleep schedule for the week as well. So, yeah, it's been a little bit of a wreck. I'm a little bit under the weather, but we're making it work. I'm trying to hit the mute button and not forget to take it off. That's basically the main challenge of the day for me. What is this? A little hole in the ground? Okay, and this is not the power spine. That is the line in. This is the power spine. Yes. We're going to drop it right on in. We certainly are. We've got ourselves a step down. Bam. Let me have some lave. My beauty. Let me also have my wand. I realized I could right click, but since there's a hole in the floor, this would go everywhere, and I don't want that. I don't want it at all. This we can right click. Okie dokie. There we go. And we need some vanadium gallium. There it is. That's 4x, not 8x. Can I get some dot dot dot? Give me some Mo. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Transformer, are you ready? You are. Okay. That should do it, my friends. We should now have power to these machines. Playing Roblox with your online son? Nice. Minecraft is a big, like, surprisingly sometimes, a big energy commitment. It's especially Gtnh. It's just a lot of thinking. It's a lot of thinking, which I dig. Yes, it's not connected. That's on purpose. On purpose. That is on purpose. I just like to double, triple, quadruple check that we're not going to cause any major malfunctions. We shouldn't. We're going to be safe. We're going to be uber duber safe because these machines were very expensive. And it took them a long time to turn them in. Or to turn them in. What am I even saying? It took a long time to set them up. Show me those magical words. Backup complete. There it is. No explosions? Very nice. Yes. The machines are powered. Now, the difficult part. We have 39 fluid patterns and 55 item patterns to make. We probably need we're honestly missing gold. It's not going to be acceptable, I'm afraid. Good. Tantalum are a complete thing in the past. I think... Man, rock salt's catching up fast, actually. Okay. I was going to say, I think tantalum might be the item we have the most of forever, but it's not going to be. It's going to be rock salt for sure. It's catching up real fast. Okay, I think the other thing I need a terminal. And this interface terminal, as a matter of fact. And the level maintainers will go right there. Okay. Probably some cleaning up to do. Naming, that sort of thing. We'll get there. Terminal's still working. Did I ask for it, actually? Yes. Okay. All right, Naja. Do your thing. Come on. Money Factory turned into a horror game. What? What? LCR 1. LCR 2. LCR 3. Fluid Solidifier 1. We're going to rename this, actually. Fluid Solidifier Molds. That's already interfacing properly. Oh, we don't have power on this. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Mixer. I've mixed these up so many times. Macerator. EBF. What's the distillation tower need? Dual interface? Yep. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah, we're still good. DT. These have no interfaces on them. All right, I think that's going to do it for the renaming. Nothing, where are you? Am I crazy? What the heck? Interface is highlighted. Where? Where? Minus 126.58. That's got to be it. Yes. Okay. Woo. So that's everything. In a structure in the middle of the ocean, hearing noises you don't like. Oh my god, it's getting spicy. What's going on, Zarth? How yous doing? We're gaming. We're gaming extremely hard. Unbelievably hard. We're almost there. It's so close on Platline. It's unbelievably close. All we need now is patterns. Yeah, definitely could. Dungeons? Come on. They fit right into some lore. An excursion. Sent there, risking our lives. Oh, but the rewards. Is this really still not done? Are you joshing me? What's going on here? What is going on with said interface? Yeah, why isn't that working? You don't have, do you not have power? Surely that couldn't possibly be it. Computer, that's not it. Does it have to be the DAWs now? Oh, it does. Interesting. Interesting. That's a little recipe change I didn't notice. We'll have to, I mean, it's just putting it into the molecular assembler, no problem at all. Easy as absolute pie. But notable nonetheless. We must do it. Bam. We can see all the items. We can. That's exactly what we want to see. Now comes the hard part. I need some LV circuits. Circuit. Microprocessor. 10 should be fine. These are for the LCR. We did prioritize circuit mode in there. Everything else we can circuit on the machine like normal, I believe. So if we were to... Yeah, that's what we want. We want programmable circuits. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, we want in the stocking input bus on the EBF, refined platinum salt dust. Right? Yes. First item configured. How about it? Okay. It gets a little hairy here. We're going to need a lot more patterns. Give me another 100. We don't have enough glowstone plates. How do we make glowstone plates? The noises are still... Oh, it's a cutting machine recipe from glowstone blocks? Is that an actual fact? Okay. Okay. Cutting machine. Okay, I thought it was full for a second. It's clearly not. Do we have glowstone blockies? We can craft those. Okay, good. Okay, good. $100, please. Yes. Oh, what kind of noises are they, though? What kind of noises? Are they special mob noises? Mmm. Dangerous. Okay, rhodium salt dust. Where's rhodium salt dust? Rhodium salt dust, there it is. Okay, there's one. So definitely not what's supposed to be happening. Should I increase the recipe size on this, I wonder? Probably, right? Where am I getting salt for this, actually? I don't know. That seems reasonable, right? Yeah. Place to begin. Platinum metallic from refined platinum. We take out the byproducts, they get collected. Okay. Leach residue. I have no idea if the recipe sizes are going to cause problems here. I really have no clue at all. Iridium metal residue dust. There it is. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Sodium ruthenate dust. This makes steam? Ooh. I don't think we want the steam. The noises have stopped. Nice. I think the way this is supposed to work is that if it's not specified, the byproduct should be removed from the recipe. That seems a little sus for this particular recipe, but we're going to try it anyway. Deep cold, that could be it. Deep cold ocean. We now need iridium dioxide. I don't recall ever seeing that. There it is. And that's it for the EBF. So that should be it. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out, man. Distillation tower, you're up next, my man. We're going to need from you osmium solution. There it is. I have no idea about the ratios for this. We're just going for it. Screw it. We're going for it. Ruthenium trioxide? Tetroxide, I meant? That's it. Centrifuge. Stocking input bus. Sludge. Dust, residue, dust. Metallic sludge, dust, residue. Vanadium magnetite. I'm sure I don't have vanadium magnetite tagged. I have one vanadium magnetite dust in my ME system, apparently. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's take that out. Farewell. Okay, that should be gone though. Maybe it needs to resync. Sodium sulfate. Zinc sulfate. There's one other thing we need here too, which is storage for the output dusts. We could do that in our main dust storage area, which we might also do. We'll see. All right, but that's that. That is that. We then have our fluid LPF. In other words, fluid solidifier, right? Fluid extractor, I meant. Potassium disulfate. The only recipe for this entire giant multi-block? Pog. Pog. Okay, and this... we want... liquid sodium in here. And we want potassium in here. Sodium. So this is not sided, so this should be able to pull both fluids out and put them in their destination. Always active. Now in this one, we want calcium chloride. We want ruthenium tetroxide. Okay. I'm assuming this is all going to be done by byproduct stuff. I'm not exactly sure. The noises are back. Oh no. That's done though. Okay. Sifter, stocking input bus. We want palladium salt dust. Rhodium nitrate dust. Platinum salt dust. Which I have a lot of. Waiting. So palladium salt, rhodium nitrate, platinum salt. Okay. Fluid heater. Alright, and we need to be able to put this on circuit 1, apparently. Which I currently would not be able to do. Let's remedy that. There we go. Okay, that's hot ruthenium tetroxide. Mixer, this is for Aqua Regia. Steam Deck is slowly crapping out. I can't. It's crazy that you're playing this on a Steam Deck. That's honestly ridiculous. Oh, there's more to do here. Whoopsie doopsie. Rhodium salt solution. From water. I'm not gonna have water. Get an OLED then? Okay. Well, I hope you get it. For sure. Where am I getting water? I guess from my main net. That would make sense. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I think I need a priority circuit in here too. Or a circuit 1? Is that right? Aqua Regia circuit 1. Rhodium salt solution is no circuit. Good. Rhodium filter cake solution. Also no circuit. You love to see that. We'll go a bucket at a time. That's fine. I think for most fluids, that's what we're starting with. May need to adjust these. We'll find out. And then salt water. Four buckets at a time. All right, that's the mixer done. Macerator is just potassium dust from potassium ingies. Go 8 at a time. Really, Salsa? Steam Deck play? That's crazy. That's honestly super cool. Now, iPad with a Bluetooth keyboard, I get down with. That's what I use for work a lot when I'm out in the field. Oh, that's cool. Drawing tablet for Christmas? Nice. Those are cool. I've watched some Jazza videos. I don't know if you've ever heard of him on YouTube, but he does a bunch of digital art on drawing tablets. Very cool stuff. I'm not a talented artist myself in terms of drawing and coloring, but I do like watching it. It is very cool. Okay, are we honestly on to the LCRs and that's all that remains? This is taking so much less time than I thought. The question is, will it work? Of course, that is the question. All right, and here's where we need, this is where we need prioritized circuits. I'm going to actually pull up the wiki, or the, whatchamacallit. Oh my god, Salsa, I just saw your screenshots. Oh my god. We have to admire them. A brief respite to admire. Look at this. This is a great effect here. I like this. I like all of this. Oh, yeah. Indented? I love that. It adds so much character. Yeah. Look at that tree. That's awesome. I love it. Okay. Jump to top. This is how our thing needs to look. 1, 3, 2, 9, 24. This is what we need. How do I program them? Needs a screwdriver. Right click to configure. Your thumb is not a screwdriver. You're right about that. 1. Three. 2. 9. 24. Okay. I'm not familiar with this mechanic at all, so I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but I'm just going to assume it is. That's all we can do. Craziness is happening. Okay. We need from this reciprocated rhodium dust. From rhodium filter cake solution. We are processing exactly 1 bucket of this at a time, so this will be fine. Probably I'm going to want to change that, but we're going to find out soon. We need from this also rhodium nitrate dust. There it is. We also acquire salt from that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm starting to feel not confident about the way I balance the volumes of these recipes. Wait a minute. Oh no. Something very bad could be happening. Okay, it's at EV. Oh my god. I was scared for a second. Having to rewire this would be a real pain in the tuchus. This is what we need, though. Can we even batch? I don't think we can even batch mode this. I think we might have to go with one at a time. I think we do. Okay. Sodium hydroxide. Darn it. It's not how you spell. It's not how you spell it. Sodium hydroxide from water and sodium, yes. Yes. Hydrogen. Man, some of these byproducts are actually going to be a little bit inconvenient. They really are. They might fill up my storage. I might have to, like, make a, I don't know, like maybe put a super tank out for some of these. We'll see. And fluid storage bus it. I don't want hydrogen, of all things, to fill my AE system. And I don't think I need hydrogen for anything. Like, that's not part of the loop. I'm pretty sure it could be voided. Okay, we'll find out, though. It's all right. Ruthenium tetroxide solution. You there. Good. Hydrochloric acid. We will use the hydrogen, as a matter of fact. Excuse me. Sorry. I gotta at least point my mouth away or something. I'm failing hard. Four buckets at a time? No, I don't think that's not gonna work. Because we're not getting hydrogen in that type of quantity. We need a lot of hydrochloric acid, though. This is gonna get weird. We have plenty of hydrogen to supplement if we end up needing it. Okay, hydrochloric. We now need rhodium dust. Okay, these are all things we're getting one at a time anyway. Yeah. So that's a good balanced recipe. Ruthenium dust. Just go ahead and put a capacity card upgrade in here, a couple of them. I'm sure we're going to need them. HNO3, I'm pretty sure that's ammonia. No, that's NH3. What's HNO3? HNO3, what's HNO3? Hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen? That's not ammonia? nitric acid. From nitrogen, water, and oxygen. That's the circuit 24, okay. This is getting a little bit outside of what I'm understanding is how it's going to work. I'm going to be honest with the circuit priorities and stuff. Palladium enriched ammonia. I think we can do this in a larger increment. Crude rhodium metal dust. We're getting into the straight up weeds right now. Zinc and rhodium sulfates. We're in the absolute weeds. Platinum dust. Actual platinum dust. What's happening to the calcium chloride? I don't recall ever putting that anywhere. Maybe we're going to get to it still. In the weeds right now. All right, good. At least we're of kindred spirit right now. NaO3, that's sodium whatchamacdougal. No. Man, these chemical names, man. I need to brush up on my chemistry. Sodium nitrate. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. In you go. Then we need zinc dust from zinc sulfate dust and hydrogen. Okay. IRC3. What in the world? Iridium related, I'm assuming. IRCl3, this. Iridium chloride dust. This is so insane that this is still going. Sulfuric acid. We have barely any. That's not good. From water, sulfur dust, and oxygen. Okay, formic acid. Rhodium sulfate solution. From just rhodium sulfate? And water, it seems, surely. Well, wait a minute. I think I need a quad input hatch here, actually. I either need a quad input hatch or I need another fluid input hatch with a fluid storage bus on it. I can't decide which one I think would be better. Probably the quad input hatch. No, maybe not. Maybe not. But a lot of these take more than one fluid. So, yeah, that should handle multiple fluids now. Formic acid. Because we definitely want this, right? Okay, platinum concentrate. NH4Cl. Ammonium chloride. This is probably a crazy way to do it, but 64 buckets of hydrochloric would take a hot second to actually aggregate. And I do have like other hydrochloric, but all this is looping, I think. So I kind of want to use it within this closed network. We have chlorine on the net. Some of this could get goofy with the stuff we have stored on our network also. Could get very goofy. We're going to find out. Hopefully this doesn't need to be completely isolated. That would be a little awkward. Okay, reciprocated platinum dust. That's a terrible race for that, and it feels so weird to have removed like basically everything, all the byproducts from that. It's so strange. Okay, acidic iridium solution. Sodium formate. That's correct. Palladium dust, we're so close to the end. This is crazy. Completely insane. We get ethylene? What? We might need more fluid storage too. I have no idea what we're gonna need. Absolutely no idea. Osmium dust. Okay, is that really the last thing on this? Yeah. His batch size, in the screenshots, his batch sizes are so much more tremendous than mine. But I think he late gamed this, so we're doing it way early. But that is everything, okay? And then this is reciprocated palladium dust. I don't know why this is on its own. Maybe because it falls out of sequence with the circuits. Okay. This is it. This is the last machine. I feel, I don't know why, but I feel very unconfident that this is going to work. Carbon monoxide. I don't know where we're getting carbon for this, but okay. Nitrogen dioxide. I think that's ammonia. NO? No, it's NH3. We also need that. What's NO? Nitric oxide? I'm assuming he made a typo here. It's got to be NH4 and O2. Or NH3. He wrote down NH4 and O2, but it's got to be NH3. Surely? Why are these different? Oh, that gives you also water. This has got to be the one because it's on circuit 1 and all the rest of them are on circuit 1 also. Now, is ammonia on circuit 1? It's on no circuit? It's on circuit 1. Okay. Pog. That is literally it. Oh my god. Sorry, gamer. I've been zoning and didn't see that for a hot second. You love art? Main thing you want to get into as a job? I love that for you, man. I wish I had... Like, this is where I'm best able to exhibit my artistic ability, is in Minecraft. I cannot draw to save my life. I cannot draw at all. And really, I can't color. I know that sounds like it's such a basic skill, but I really cannot. Oh my god. Okay. I almost don't even know what to do. There's only one thing to do. Are we really doing this? You know what the problem is, though? I don't think this is going to work. All right, I might have to cheat here. So maybe someone can help me understand what I can do to get around this. Shift-clicking items into the level maintainer does not work. Or drag and dropping, I should say drag and dropping them from NEI does not work. I was having such a problem with this to get the filter set on my level maintainers in my AE room. Here, let's just go. These. When I was dragging and dropping... Okay, that was an error for a second. Weird. When I was trying to get these set up, this would not work if I dragged the ingot over. Like, how could you be failing? We don't have any tungsten steel dust, but it should be able to craft it. And yeah, we have plenty of steel dust, plenty of tungsten dust. Why isn't it crafting the tungsten steel dust to send it? Anyway, these things have been giving me a lot of problems, and the fact that you can't drag and drop into these, or at least you couldn't for these ingots, it worked for steel, but it didn't work for any of the other ingots. And because I can't make palladium or rhodium or any of the other outputs of this without this line, I don't know how I'm supposed to set the filters on these level maintainers. I might have to like cheat an item in so I can set the filter and then delete the items. That's about all I can think of. It honestly did not occur to me that I would have to do that until right now either. Am I right about this? Is there another way I could work with these without having to cheat in ingots to set the filters? This is also weirding me out that it won't craft the dust it needs to make these. Okay, manually, I mean, we can do that too, honestly. This though is like a bigger problem than having to do the stuff manually. This is a big problem. The fact that it won't craft. I thought the way this was supposed to work, like I'm kind of depending on it working this way, or our entire Platline setup will definitely not work. That it can craft the prerequisite items. So why is it not crafting tungsten steel dust to make this work? Did they nerf these in 2.7 to where this won't work? Hmm. Yeah. I don't mind having to craft all the items. I'm more worried about this, that the tungsten steel is not being crafted. Yeah, very strange. I mean, I kind of want to bail it out so it can continue working. But, I don't know. We're also weirdly getting some hot ingots into our AE system instead of them going into that 1000 priority storage bust chest behind the vacuum freezer. It's also weird. Some weird, like, mostly working but not all the way working things that are going on. Yeah, all ingot hot should be going in here for sure. Yes. Alright, I did post in the help channel. We'll see. It can't. The answer is it can't. We're waiting. We're observing. He's saying it's trying, but the request won't work, and level maintainers are funky in 272. I'm on 270. That would be devastating, honestly. That would be devastating. Like, our Platline is useless if these don't work to craft prerequisite items. That's super sad. That is super duper sad. It doesn't seem like this is the intended behavior to me. So maybe it's a bug or there's a patch coming. They're saying sorry they can't be more help. Too bad. I'll have to ask later maybe. Yeah, that's really weird. It should definitely be able to make dust. I mean, I guess the thing to do would be, like, try it out on the level maintain system for Platline, but this is not encouraging at all. Not encouraging at all. So this, I mean, if these don't work like I thought they did, then that means we have to do the, like, however many multi-blocks it takes to do the Platline, like thousands, hundreds. Which really stinks. It's mostly just LCRs, but still. It still really stinks. Yeah, and the conversation's kind of moving on in the help channel without anyone additional chiming in on the question for now. That does not seem like the intended behavior, I have to say. Like, they aren't really that useful if you have to... I guess you could also maintain, like, level maintain all the prerequisite items, but then you'd need thousands of level maintainers to make them useful at all. So it seems like that can't possibly be the intended behavior. Which reminds me, we're going to also need crafting CPUs and stuff down here. But that's fine. Very easy to add that. Man, what a dilemma. Major, major dilemma. Dude, I'm so disheartened right now. That's such a bummer. Huge, big time, huge bummer. I don't know why there's stuff in here. It's weird. This is also still same thing happening with the storage bus priorities where items are randomly not going to their intended locations. Very randomly. These weren't filtered, so that's expected. But this stuff should all be going into a designated thing. Very strange. Interesting. Huh. I'm super stumped. There's a lot of weird behavior going on right now that I can't explain. Yeah, they moved on in the help channel, unfortunately. We might have to circle back to that later. Man. Yeah, that's really sad. I'm tempted to not try to tinker with this, even like not put the effort into getting all the dusts to to set these filters until I know what's going to happen with these level maintainers. We might just have to like set up the perma Platline setup. That is so weird. I don't know why the setup for level maintainers would have so much love in the Discord if it didn't work like exactly like I'm describing. I think it should. It's definitely not working like I'm thinking it should, though. 100% not. Like, I could fix it by just level and this is getting a weird status too. It's probably continuously trying to send stainless ingots over there or stainless dust. No, it's not. Okay, that's good. It's not crafting any stainless though? Okay, that's erroring because it doesn't have enough dust to run the recipe, which is fine. It will eventually aggregate enough as the bees work. I could have sworn I set a ton of stainless steel dust to smelt though. Maybe I used it all. Can't imagine what on. It's really... And there's tungsten steel dust over here. What is happening? Okay, is it erroring because there's no place for it to go? I don't have a place configured for it. Cass, what's going on, buddy? I'm trying to figure out, I think I just figured out why my level maintainer setup's not working for ingots, but if it doesn't work for this, I'm not confident at all that it's going to work for the Platline, and that's really a shame. I'm very sad. Okay, stock the tungsten steel dust. Start to smelt it. I don't know why I didn't have that filtered. Is this very happy now? No. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like it should absolutely know how to craft the dust. And it for sure doesn't. I'm not sure what happened to it. Didn't seem to like that very much. Okay. Was it another case of a bad ingot designation? Okay, it's only working because it had the tungsten steel available. Is it going to craft another 64 when it's ready to... I don't know if it is. If it does, then we're in business and everything's going to be fine. If it doesn't, I don't think our Platline setup's going to work at all. Just want to see it. I want to see it craft 64 dust. Do I need to run the recipe? Is that why? Do I need to increase the size of the recipe to 64? I can do that if necessary. If that's the case, then how does the level maintain Platline work at all? It's like the most popular upvoted tips and tricks entry in the whole Discord. And it's the only things you're maintaining are the end products. And everything else is based on the recipes. It wouldn't work at all if it didn't do prerequisites. That makes them not useful, actually, though, if they can't maintain all the prerequisites. I can show it to you. I've got it set up. And I can link the that's the Discord thread on how it works. And you can see in the screenshot, the only things he's maintaining are platinum, palladium, iridium, osmium, etc. The maintainer cannot order the recipe if they don't have enough input. Okay, that's a true statement of the level maintained Platline too. But if that's the case, then how the heck does it possibly work? I don't see how it could work in that case. Like, it's not, I don't have nitric acid, you know? The system has to make it when it's needed. Like, yeah, I do not understand how this could possibly work if it can't make, if it's only one level crafts. I need to, like, see an explanation of it or something, like a video tutorial or something. Okay, that's only, so it looks like if you pattern it, it will just go, actually. So it shouldn't be true that it's only one level deep. It's just the base input items. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This might have been a bad idea to even try. It might be way outside my technical depth. It's very possible. But I guess just so we're all looking at the same thing. This is what's being level maintained. Not yet, no. I haven't set up the crafting CPUs on this subnet yet. Mostly because I can't set the level maintainers anyway, because I don't have these items. I need to go and like batch craft one of every one of these dusts. So I can actually set the filter, because you have to have a physical item to set the filter with. But this is all he's level maintaining. 7 things. Oh, yeah, on the tungsten steel, yeah, for sure. Yeah. It still hasn't made more, because it's happy with the amount of dust it has. For sure, we definitely have enough crafting CPUs. Did it send another 64 here? I think it did. There are no other prerequisites. It's just tungsten and steel on that one. And we have ample supplies of both of those things. Tungsten dust, steel dust. So it doesn't have to craft anything other than the actual tungsten steel dust itself. It looks to me like it put another stack in here. Because it was at 202. I feel sure. So maybe it's working now? Maybe it literally was me being a dingus and not fixing the filter with a physical item. Very bizarre goings on. Okay, but I think the story of the night is, if these things are going to work, we have it set up in a way that will work. And the only thing we need is to bulk out one of every end result dust. And then we can set the filters. The other option we have is I could cheat those items in just to set the filters and then delete them. I was considering that, but I'll make them. It's not that big of a deal to make one of each. Got plenty of platinum stuff to get started with. So we can make one of each dust as a bulk item. And then we set the filters and we see if it works, I guess. And that's really kind of the only play we have. See if it works, and if it does, awesome. If it doesn't, I mean, the only thing we can do is set up the regular Platline. That would be a big time bummer. Dude, it's not working. I don't think it's going to work because of the level maintainers. We've just been debating this for like the last 30 minutes or so. My tungsten steel ingots don't seem to be crafting tungsten steel dust. Even though we know the recipe and we have plenty of items to make this dust, it's not what I thought it would do is use the nested sequence of recipes and craft dust and send the dust to the EBF. But it doesn't seem like it does that. And if it doesn't do that, then I have no idea how this level maintain Platline is supposed to work, because you're only supposed to level maintain the end products. platinum, palladium, ruridite, etc. And all that, everything else is patterned. You have stainless steel maintained and it crafts the dust. Okay, so it should be crafting the dust. Maybe it was a filtering problem. Maybe I just never corrected the ingot. And it gave it a really hard time. I mean, you know what? We could set that up with stainless too. It hasn't made any more yet. But we could set this. We could set the stainless recipe up in our mixer. Should we do that? I think we should do that. Just temporarily? Well, I don't know what happened. It made it, though. It made it for sure, because we only had 30 something in there. So that definitely crafted. Okay, 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 okay. We're back. We're totally back. Get in here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interestingly, I think we actually need that ammonium chloride. I think we're back. We might be back. Okay, all this is stuff I need, so this is cool. All of it. Every single last bit. Okay, this could be a humongous pain in the tuchus to actually batch all these once, but I don't think we have a choice. I think we got to do it. I think we do. We have platinum dust already. We don't need to worry about that. Let's make sure we save exactly one. Good, you're not going to craft that, okay? So what would be the way... Okay, we actually need this platinum residue dust, unfortunately. And where am I getting diluted sulfuric acid from? As part of that line also. Okay, right from this. Very cool. Okay. Man, this level maintain thing is super weird. But we're gonna trust it. So, man, this is gonna be a beast of an effort. Okay. I definitely don't have diluted sulfuric acid laying around. We don't have really any sulfuric acid to speak of yet either. It's not because of hydrogen sulfide though. I see. These aren't running anymore. We're not using up any of our hydrogen. We got to use it up. All sorts of problems. We've got all the problems right now. All right, that seems to have resolved that. This is good. Use up some hydrogen. Very nice. Supplement my oxygen supply a little bit. So, can I just straight up dilute you? Yeah, we're solving. We're solving. Can I just straight up mix you with water and dilute you? I can. Hydrogen sulfide in water. Ether? Oh, man. This would be the smartest way to do it. I've been trashing it for so long. Okay, well, you know what? What was the ratio? 1-to-1? Perf. We can do that. I've got hydrogen sulfide for days. Quad Vulcanus? Oh, baby. I need to get me a Vulcanus. Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, you're already locked for diluted sulfuric acid. That is, without a doubt, exactly what we need. We could be getting some... We could be getting some sulfuric acid from this, probably. One of these. There it is. Ammonium chloride. I don't think we have a platinum concentrate anymore. We don't. You stay. Circuit? None? You should begin. Wait. Oh, okay. Interesting. Only got 24 buckets from that, but that should be fine. Right? Tell me I'm right. Alright, nitric acid, 1-to-1 with this diluted sulfuric acid cell. Okay. Cells? Can I get 24 of those? Precisely? Do that. Do. Aqua Reggie. We need a circuit for that. Circuit 1. That's not right. Oh, it's because it's not a chemical reactor. Yeah, could I borrow that? Because I'd love for my tungsten steel to get caught up. Speaking of, still working. Okay. Okay. I'll allow it. The stainless is definitely working, though. It's definitely working. You love to see that. You really do. Mixer, circuit 2. Did that eat my cells? Oh no, they're being stored? Yeah, I was like, what? Alright, there's some Aqua Reggie, which we need to mix with platinum metallic powder dust in a large chemical reactor. Heyo, look at us questing. We do happen to have a substantial amount of platinum metallic powder dust. It's at a 9-to-9 ratio. These 3 cells of Aqua Reg are now useless to me. Farewell. Empty super tank for me. With my delicious juice in it. Platinum concentrate? Yes. Yes. Begin. Oh, we got tiny piles. No. That's where I'm getting it right now, yeah. Alright, there's some platinum residue dust. Is this enough to do anything with? Okay. Yikes. It's going to be close, isn't it? Of whether this is at all useful. Oh, I held a stack of iridium dust and it only gave me this one quest. It didn't give me any of the prerequisite ones. Okay, and to do anything with this, I need molten potassium disulfate. Okay. This is crazy. Too bad I didn't keep all. I used to have all those super tanks were full of oxygen at one time. That would have been extremely handy for me to still have. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. I have no idea if what I have is even enough to get me anywhere, but we're gonna give it a run ski. Alright, that's surely enough of this, right? Building tutorials when we're working on... I have a bit of an announcement coming that's going to change some things about our schedule. Not prepared to say anything further at the moment, but this should be a good change. It should be a good change, and what that will allow is for us to spend a little more time actually doing the creative world, where we're going to be doing a How to Build Better Minecraft Worlds mini-series, focused specifically on building, and all the mini tips and little odds and ends that I hope to be able to share, if I can figure out how to articulate them all. Just like what I keep in mind, how to set a scene, the importance of biome and setting, all the, like everything, 3 thick walls, shape, scale, detail, the whole kit and caboodle, and explain not only like what those things are, but how I'm applying them as I'm going through the builds. Should be really cool. The plan for that is ridiculously involved. The creative world is so involved, and I was also shown some things by a new viewer, Ryan Gomita, that he did in that's just terrain, and it is completely mind-blowing. Completely mind-blowing. So I don't want to revisit my... Yeah, we definitely have enough of this. I kind of want to revisit my world, the custom world I created, because I did a whole world painter world. And it turned out really good, I thought. Until I saw some better inspiration than I was working with to start. So now I kind of want to redo it. But once we're ready for an official announcement, I'm gonna guess probably end of January. I'll be ready for that. But it should be good. It's gonna change. I'll give you a little sneak, just because I don't want to commit to anything firm. until I'm sure, which I'm not. The reason I'm not willing to commit now is because I'm not 100% sure. But once I am sure, the goal will be to stream earlier in the day. Earlier in the day, Eastern Standard Time. Doesn't mean we won't still stream at night some, but it should open up the aperture a little bit. Just a little bit. Circuit 11. Wait a minute. Don't go yet. I need an output hatch. Do I have one of those? No. Crap. I need to pick this chest up. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. It will not be without its risks, and there are some quite significant risks. But we'll see. We'll see. I know I'm being incredibly vague. I don't mean to be as vague as I'm being, but I don't want to overcommit and underdeliver. I want to commit exactly upon my level of ability to deliver. Exactly. That's what we want. All right, what's the item output of him? Leech residue dust. We're going to get some leech residue dust from this. Right? That was fast. We got some rhodium sulfate. We got some leech residue dust. Okay. What do we do with this? We blast furnace this again with saltpeter and salt water for other garbage and some cool items. Okay. But I need 10 of it. Don't I? I do. It can only be 10? Okay. 1 a.m. isn't ideal. Yeah. 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 Man, I'm so tempted to just blurt out everything right now. I just can't do it. But yeah, that's the goal. That is the goal. And if you used your imagination, you might determine what on earth would possibly be the scenario that would allow me to stream during the day. How could that possibly work, you might be asking? It's a good question. It really is, well and truly. It well and truly is. No one said that. No one said those words. No one said those words, Salsa. I demand they be stricken from the record. I just think you don't get 2 chances to catch lightning in a bottle. I just think you don't. Wait a minute. I got oxygen, and this is supposed to be water. I also got sulfuric acid, and it's supposed to be hydrogen sulfide. Are you there? What are we without our dreams, after all? You know? So what if we're crazy? I was crazy once. Once upon a time. That's right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So, maybe we do something about it. A little something. I need all these things. One more cell, please. I don't know how I got 6 cells of hydrogen in that. It's weird. This wasn't 1-to-1? What am I... What? What happened to this? Huh? What? I'm not sure what just happened. A 1-to-1 recipe that didn't go 1-to-1. Did I use the wrong circuit, maybe? Up. Whoop. It's a no cir... How very strange. I'll take that. About to go insane. Okay, there we go. Away! Cells? Sell me? More Aqua Regia. We have platinum... Nope. Platinum metallic powder dust. In you go. In you go. Platinum concentrate. Tiny piles of platinum residue. Okay. Crap. I have 3 extra. That's weird. I don't think I should. And this gets blast furnace. Yep, with molten blah 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 blah. That stuff. That old song and dance. I'm probably going to need more of this. I feel sure I am. Right? You should give me some extra of this. Oh. You instead. My bad. Leech. Delicious. Rhodium sulfates. Delicious. Now I can use this, but I need salt water in order to do so. How about a... Oh, that's not salt. Gas tiers. Okay. Probably not the way I want to do it. It sure would be nice if rock salt would work for this, because I'm currently absolutely eating all my salt. It sure would be nice, wouldn't it? Any convenient way I could come by this without a lot of effort? Not really. Some salty roots. We could get into some salty roots. That wouldn't be a terrible idea in all actual fact. I'm not getting this in any other way. It's a little bit of a bummer. I need some salt. Where do I have any salt? Am I holding on to a... No. No. I actually might have created a problem for myself here. I need to maybe think about this for a second. Because if I produce salt... as a part of the Platline setup, won't it get all eaten? It will, right? Do I have two-way visibility on this network? Yes. Ew. This isn't good. I'm gonna use up all my salt. I'm gonna use every last bit of it. the logic here is probably going to need to change. I think the other thing we could do, this would not be cool. It would not be super cool, but I think one thing we could do is break this ME output hatch and replace it. And then it would no longer have infinite caching. And as a consequence of that, we would backstuff salt. That might be what we want to do. It kind of sucks to just see 23 million buckets. Or I guess it's 23 million liters. Yeah. So 23,000 buckets of chlorine would just be gone if we did that. What's up, Pingu? A controller cover and a fluid level emitter? That I don't think that will... It doesn't take into account the fluid that's in your cache, though, does it? Although I guess I could level emit on the level of the tank and say if it ever goes below 3 million, start running salt again. Yeah, true, true. I should have some of these somewhere, surely. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, well, that's easy. Is that a similar none? Yes. Do I actually need this? I can't remember exactly how these need to be positioned. Do I need to put it here and have it on the inside there? Or is it enough to have it on this? We'll find out. I haven't used a level emitter in a hot second. Like that, right? Yeah. Okay. So now this shouldn't run unless it has a redstone signal. Yeah, we're saving the chlorine. So that should work, right? Or is it gonna... It should work, right? Even though it's down there? Yeah, I think so. Okay, good. Now we need more salt. More salt combs. Have we already tricked out our salt bee with electrical stimulators? Where are you, salt bee? Most precious of all bees. Where are you? What? 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 There you are. No stimulators for the salt bee? Are we crazy? I need probably 8 or 10 more of these bees also. Am I absolutely losing my mind? If not, put the cover on the right. Okay, that'll work too. That'll work too. For sure. Salt Queen, come here, my friend. Come hither. Oh. Da-na, da-na. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, beautiful. Now, you will produce. I need to see salt backlog immediately. We're in desperate need of salt water. Should have put this logic in from the beginning. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I think we should just already go ahead and move this, just so we know it will work. For sure. Okay. So that should definitely be working now. So we should... All right, there's... That ran. Did that run? Am I crazy? Was it phosphorus? It had to be. We've gotten 2 phosphorus combs in the time it took us to get not even 1 salt comb? What? Shouldn't it still stock the salt though? That's cool. I'm glad to have some salt. Shouldn't it be... Oh, okay, cool. Cool. In that case, I'll take that, and we'll be on our way. I think we are finally at liberty, at least for the moment. Man, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, man. Capacity cards, couple of those in there. Oh, baby. All right. And what we needed with this was salt water. I don't know how much we need. I don't care. We're going to make a lot. And what am I doing with this exactly? Right. Oh, we almost use all that? I'm gonna plunge that. Nice. All right. Sodium ruthenate and rarest metal residue. There it is. Rarest metal residue. We're gaming. Are we questing right now? At least? No? Because I needed way more of this? Okay, got it. It's actually too bad. We should maybe be reconsidering our approach here and probably trying to hit these quests. Right? That seems right. Okay. Tungsten steel has not been made again, but you can see stainless steel is 100% being made. With 100% certainty, stainless steel is being made. So it's going to work. It's going to work. Oh, okay, so I'll just get to the point where I have dusts, and then I'll hold all the dusts, or all the ingies. Yeah. HSSS is not something I did, actually. Right, because I can't. That's right. That's right. All right. We've got a couple of things. I got to call it here because I got to get up with the baby at 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. That's in 5 hours. 5 hours. So, we will be back. Probably tomorrow. Bam. And we'll continue our way, getting one of each dust so that we can set our level maintainers, and we'll put this level maintain Platline to the test. I'm feeling much better about it now than I was. Now that we can clearly see, they do seem to honor at least one level deep crafts. So I think we're going to be in good shape. YouTube, that means we're going to see you later. Thanks so much for being here, hanging out, stopping by. Let's see. Did we make it? We haven't quite made it. I think we're like 1 or 2 subs away from 1.6K, which is really exciting as well. So thanks for everything, everybody. YouTube, we'll see you soon. Bye-bye. And that means